welcome to Boombastic Sounds, episode number 167. And if I'm sounding a little bit cautious and a little bit nervous right now, that's because I am exactly that. Because last night we were starting getting some issues with my PC just like freezing a little bit, and then today trying to play any like video files directly from my hard drive, not been having a good time. And on top of that, like if that wasn't enough already with my new PC, you can already hear it kind of like getting a bit like on the skits. I don't quite know what to do about that at the moment, other than probably sending back this whole fucking soundboard, sound controller, sound mixer, like whatever. And yeah, and then on top of that, the audio from this has just started like fluttering in and out of both channels, which is great. That's exactly what you want from a new music show, right? Is to just have all of the audio completely balked. But other than that, I'm having a great day. How are you guys doing today, you girl? Oh god, dude. Okay, and alright, so I'm just gonna take a few breaths right now because this has been incredibly stressful. On the plus side, we do actually have loads of fucking sick tunes for you guys today, including not one, not two, not three, not even four. We got 5 free downloads for you guys today, and they have all come out in the last like couple of days, so they're gonna be fresh off the press. You guys gonna be up for downloading them? You're gonna be having tunes no one else has got yet, unless they are literally scouring all of the places of the internet like me. Oh my god. Right. Let's get this off of here. I completely forgot to also just make sure that the story about us going live is actually up on my Instagram. It's been one of those days, guys. Literally one of those days. Thank you so much for the H2O there, Mr. FCOM. I preemptively took you up on that. But I will happily drink some more right now because you can never have enough water, right? Especially when it's this freaking hot right now. It's absolutely roasting in the UK. There we go. Right, that's done. Oh my god. So one of the things that's also a little bit concerning for me, just as a production standpoint, is that anytime I touch this fader that controls the music, like the levels of the music that isn't my decks, it's fuck. It keeps just like jittering in and out, so I'm just gonna have to just mouse it the entire time, I think, for this show. There's been times when I've had to like even start like tapping on the fucking thing. You know you're like running out of options when you're literally just whacking your gear to get it to try and work properly. Oh my gosh. See, even then it was just, what? Just moving stuff on this? Okay. What? Bro. Seriously? I can't even adjust my mic now without things like messing up. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is all fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Do you know what? Let's just get straight into the first tune. What? Right. Let me just take a moment to just and say a big warm welcome to Mr. FCOM, who's the first person in the place today. How are you doing, mate? And not only that, we have a Fallen Diamond in the place. How are you doing, mate? Welcome on in. And a big up to all the notification crew lurking and working out there who are in chat but not saying anything just yet. It's okay. It's cool. We can just chill. We can just hang out. We can just vibe. We can just watch my PC destroy itself in real time. You know, the one that I only got like about 6 months ago. So, bro. In fact, let me have a quick look and see when I bought this mixer as well, because I'm pretty sure this mixer isn't even that old. I'm really hoping and praying that it's within the warranty still right now, because if it is, it's getting the fuck out of my room and sorting its fucking life out. Oh god. Can you tell I'm a little bit agitated today? just a little bit. When do we get this? September. Fantastic. That means that this bought mixer is still within its warranty of a year, so I can send it back and it's not going to cost me anything. If Amazon are normally good about doing stuff like that, which they generally are. So yeah, I'm going to speak to somebody about getting that sorted. But that's a whole other thing we can do at another time. But yeah, it's just been one of those things of, you know, like, it never rains, it pours. It's not just one thing messing up on your PC, it's multiple things all at the same time. And I think we started having problems yesterday when I had literally a raid from Spoopy Kit, and we had about 1,200 people drop into the channel. And that was the point where my Explorer trying to like select tunes just decided it was going to start freezing up, and that was like the sign of things to come. Tomorrow it will become 29 degrees, so that might be one of the reasons why we're having issues. Is just like, do you know what? I'm going to open some more windows right now. There we go. And also, let's get this off here. It is that cable, isn't it? Mate, everything is giving me jip today. Was it that cable? Is that cable that's balked? Okay, that cable is balked as well. Brilliant. That one's fine. So do you know what? We're just going to reconnect this. We're just going to reconnect it and then just put it back on the desk. Because I thought originally it was going to look better on the desk. But it's also massively in the way right now. Oh my days. Right. So... oh my god, dude. What a start to the show. Like, seriously. Like... I think we're just going to change this to just chatting at the moment because this is just getting ridiculous. Right. Let's get into my top selections for this week before I lose the will to live, which is rapidly approaching. Let's get some of these links loaded up. So yeah, I haven't even got these links loaded up yet. This is how organised I am today, because everything has just been giving me jip. But on the plus side, we do have loads of really sick music. We have tunes coming up from Num and Dub over in Japan. We have tunes from Fractal. We've got some recommendations from my house as well. Whoa. From my housemates. We've got a bunch of free downloads. As I was saying earlier, we've got 5 free downloads that have come out in like the last 24 hours. Oh no. Is that... Please say that saved a bunch of stuff. Okay, it has. Thank God. I was about to have a heart attack then, because I thought I moved that tune out of there and it's reappeared. So I'm just starting to wonder when was the last time I saved this. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is all great. Most of that to Mr. FCOM in the place. How are you doing, mate? And how have you been recovering since your hospital trip? Have you been alright, yeah? As you can tell right now, I am very much just about coping with just life in general. Just, you know, the little things. So we're going to get some of these loaded up first of all. Oh, fantastic. And the link that Dwayne White sent me earlier is now not online, so that's very handy. So we're gonna take that off. Right, mate. Do you ever have one of those days where you're just like, man, would it have been so bad if I just didn't wake up today? I swear, like, I woke up in, so for me personally today, I woke up in hot sweats, and also to the sound of my neighbour with the loudest freaking power washer next door. And I don't know what the hell they were power washing. It felt like they were working on the entire backyard. But like, it was one of those industrial ones where they had to literally hook it up like through the back gate, like somewhere around there. So they must have had some sort of like weird power supply going to it or something. But yeah, I woke up to the sound of just a massive generator and power washer just constant. And yeah, that was a great start to my day. It was absolutely fantastic. Should we move this guy a little bit over here? Okay. I think as long as I can get to my stream deck, then that's fine. And what's this? I sent you a link on the Facebook chat. In Facebook chat. If you could just send it to me. Let me get Facebook back up, mate. I've just been literally all over the place today. Not only trying to figure out what is going on with my PC, but also just all of everything. Just, you know, all of everything. Let me just check the inbox now. Also, yeah, Animatics, how are you doing, mate? Welcome on in. So I am extremely on edge right now. Wait, you sent me a link. We've got that link already. It's the exact same one you sent me earlier, mate. I was talking about the work in progress one from that you sent me before that. We've got the link for the YouTube video that you've got. Hey, Pluvio's in the place. How are you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Okay, so right. Okay, so this is my request to anyone watching right now. If you want to submit a tune on the show, do it through !SR. I'm not going to be looking at anything else right now because I'm just getting something double legs at this point, and honestly, I'm on the verge of tears. Like I know I'm laughing, but like I'm literally not even joking right now. It's just today has just been a lot. It's been a lot. Including getting messaged at like 3 in the morning by one of my friends who I ended up having to block because they would not stop messaging me about their stuff, and even told them that like at that specific point, like I was really not in a good place and there's things I can't talk about, but just please trust me when I say literally just stop, and they would not stop. So I had to block them, and that inexperience in of itself was a lot to deal with. Oh my gosh. Right, Tradesco, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. It's the same track, just got finished in time for the show. Yeah, you sent it earlier, mate. That's the thing. You double sent me the link. It's the same tune. You've sent it to me twice. It's fine. It's all good. I've definitely got your tune. On that note, let's get off of this, whatever the hell rant this is. Probably one of the most bizarre starts to a show ever. But we are, 13 minutes into this ramble cast, pretty much. But yeah, if you just stumbled into the show, hello, welcome on in. This is episode 167 of the Boombastic Sound Show on a Thursday night, bringing you the best of new music from my top selection, exclusives, your top submissions out there as well, which it's not too late to get one in. If you want to get one in, you can do it right now. Just do !SR, a space, and then the URL of a SoundCloud or YouTube link that will get added in by the Nightbot. And then we'll play that in a tiny weeny bit. We've actually had like minimal submissions during the week this week, so I preemptively gone to town, and that is one of the reasons why we have a lot of free downloads this week, is because I wanted to make sure that I could give you guys as much content as humanly possible, if not just in terms of discovering new music, but also in terms of being able to give you guys free downloads so you can use these tunes in your set if you like them for free. How good is that? Right? All I ask for is your time, your emotes, and anything else you would possibly want to give to this channel in form of monetary value, but that is by the by. Let's just get straight into this first tune that I've selected for this week, which is by Numb and Dub. Numb and Dub was very kind enough to send me a dub pack of 4 of their tunes. I believe this tune is out right now. Yeah, it came out a month ago, and I don't believe we played it specifically on this show just as like on the Thursday, so I'll make sure you guys know about it properly. So this is Numb and Dub Happy Ravers Up remix, and honestly, like, I can't feel sad when I listen to this tune, which is why I wanted to put it in first. So let's just cut this and get straight into it, shall we? Okay, I think I've identified one of the issues, because every time we move this desk, it's fucking, yeah, doing that, which is not what you want. So let me try and move this but over this way, and then hopefully if we can just get, oh my god, dude, this is not ideal at all, is it? I don't know why it's chosen days of all days, today, to start being absolute fucking heathen. Is to put it nicely. Let me take this back so you guys can fully jam out to this tune without all the distortion happening. I think that's it. Okay, right. Back into the tune, because I don't want to do this tune a disservice, because like Num and Dub, honestly, they're one of the most talented, lovely people that I know. And like, yeah, thank you so much, Num and Dub, for sending me this dub plaque. I love this tune so much. It is like one of my favourite tunes, without a doubt. Tune has got it all. It's got even a bit of donk at the end. It's got all like the happy-go-lucky like beats and bass, and like all my days, just such a happy tune. I love it so much. Thank you so much to Num and Dub for creating that absolute masterpiece. Okay, so at least we've managed to figure out one of the things that's causing some sound issues, so that should be a good thing going forward. Oh, it's always handy to figure out what is messing up your stream. But yes, big love to Num and Dub. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let me catch up the chat as I've been tearing my hair out, trying to figure out what is going on right now. Where's my chat? There it is. Okay. So Full and Diamond's been chucking in tons of tunes. Alright, steady on there, mate. Steady on. Don't make me put a cap on it again. How many have we gone up to now? I think, yeah, we should probably change it to the amount of like people, amount of submissions like per person. But yeah, it's fine. We'll just leave it for now. At this point, I physically cannot even bring myself to start dealing with more technical issues, honestly. I'm hanging on by a thread. What's this? Okay, so Pluvio is dipping in and out, so forgive me if I don't respond properly. No, it's all good, Pluvio. And yeah, if anyone's following Pluvio, please go and give them a follow right now. Really, really talented producer. And do loads of really amazing stuff with production lessons. So yeah, if you're looking to get into audio production, go and give them a shout. Skittish and Bus break all the things. How are you doing, Skittish? Oh, dude. So you've missed the earlier part of the show, but like, so like last night when we had about 1,000+ people drop into the stream on an epic raid was the exact moment where my PC was like, hey, I think I'm overheating. I don't want to do this anymore. Streaming, nah, I can't be asked for that. And not only on top of that, Yeah, we were getting audio issues. I was having like videos. I was trying to play some of previous like Lizzie Hard stream, and the whole video was just freezing up constantly. It was a real good look. I looked super professional. Oh my god, dude! I swear, like literally, like 90% of the time, things are just running completely smoothly, and then as soon as there's tons of people on, either my system just decides to just start being just an absolute nightmare, or my brain just goes like to jelly. I'm getting better at handling like the larger raids now. Like I'm getting better. Like the first few times, when even if we had like, say, I don't know, like 25-50 people, I'd freak out quite a bit. The first time we had a Spoopy Kit raid and there was like 1,500 people or something like dropped on, it took about half an hour to just to just stop being like a sweaty, gibbering, stuttery mess. So I'm getting better, but like, yeah, but when your hardware lets you down as well, it's just that extra little cream on the top of the cake, just to be extra, just fuck you. God damn it. Other than that, I'm having a great day. How are you, Shabazz? Oh my god, and yeah, we have 5 free downloads. I don't know why I put my phone in there. I can't even count today. This is what the heat is doing to me. We've got 5 free downloads on the show today. So yeah, if you're looking for some new music, you have come to the exact right place. So let's get into my next tune, my top section for this week, which is somewhere in here. It's Fractal One with a tune called Play What. And that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to play what? Play what? What? You what, mate? You play what? You play what, mate? Yeah, mate. This is what we're playing. We're playing Play What? Somebody get me out of this, like. Oh my god, and Skitchy saying that my mixes are too fire. Thank you so much. Honestly, like last night specifically as well, I probably had like one of the roughest 2-hour mixes that I can remember of this year. Yeah, it was rough. And I was like actually sincerely like looking forward to finishing the mix, and then it got raided in the last tune. At that point I was like, I think I'm just gonna put on a previous mix right now because yeah, everything's just on fire. Anyway, Play What? Here it comes.
Fucking beat.
Okay, I think my fader is behaving itself a little bit more right now, which is cool, so that's handy. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's good advice. Like, yeah, my mixer's playing up today, my PC's playing up, everything's trying to take the piss out of me. But on the plus side, we have big tunes like this. Again, this was a Fractal Alone, and this tune was called Play What. This has come out literally today on Bass Rabbit, and oh my days, a bit of a tune, isn't it? Bit of a tune. Yeah, out to Traits Co as well. It's a big tune. What was that? Big tune. Oh my god. Oof. It's one of those ones where like the build up to it as well is so good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, well. That was a bit of a monster, wasn't it? Oh my days. Right, yes, so definitely feeling the heat right now. It is getting pretty hot up in here. I tell you what, it's getting pretty hot up in here right now. Let me just switch over here. I really need to get a chat up. There we go. Beautiful. I can actually see what's going on now. Traits Co with, yeah, all of the smiles for that tune. We had Mr. F-Com putting a bass face during that tune as well. Yes, you know that, mate. It is one of those tunes. And yeah, Traits Co with like all of the fire, all of the sirens. Yeah, lots of love in the chat for this tune. Sketch and Bus as well, giving this a 69. And the like psychedelic, was it aubergine? Does everyone in chat call it an aubergine or an eggplant? Like, let's be honest, it's definitely an aubergine. Even though it's technically an eggplant, it's not really, come on. Has anyone actually ever said eggplant out loud? I actually meant it, like unironically. I'd be curious to know. Fallen Diamond as well saying, what's this, a question? Pick a number, 1 or 2. 12. 1.2. What, 1 plus 2? So I'll go for 3. Yeah, not so funny now, is it? Not so funny when you have to get somebody else to choose a tune, and then the other person doesn't want to. They want to be. They're going to be smart about it. So you know what? That's my answer, Fallen Diamond. It's 12. That is the number I'm going for. Okay, get ready for an energy overload in that event. I am so here for an energy overload. I need it, mate. I need every bit of energy I can get right now. Seriously. I've had one of those days today where I need every little bit of pick me up I can get. Let's be real. And global enemies in the place. How are you doing, mate? Welcome on, N. It's so good to see you, dude. We've been having like one hell of a technical field. I don't think we've had this much of an issue tech-wise since I've got my new PC. And now even in this heat, my PC's just been like, oh, I don't know, mate. Don't know if I could be asked to do that today. On top of my soundboard as well, you know. We're just having all of the fun of the fair right now. But I'm gonna stop whinging because fuck all of that noise when we've got all of this amazing music to play. And I forgot to verbally say it on the show because I was so just like trying to get all the links and everything. But yes, I gave Skitch and Bush a shout out. If you haven't heard of Skitch and Bush, please go over and give them a follow. Really beautiful couple, play amazing tunes, and like every time I'm in there, it's just the best vibes. And like, oh my god, this thing. It's just all the, like, the animations and things and like all the bands that those guys have. Like you just can't find that anywhere else on Twitch. So go and give them a follow. Really, really love you guys. And I always look forward to seeing them online. It's always such a good time. Global saying, now what's going on? We're playing some new music today, mate. I don't know if you know about this, the show on a Thursday that we do. Bringing you the best of new music, and tonight specifically, you're going to be really happy with me because you have not one, not two, not three, not even four. You've got 5 free downloads on tonight's playlist. So if that all sounds good to you, then do not go anywhere. Keep it right here at Boombastic Sounds. And if you haven't already, host the stream. It's free, helps me out, helps you out, helps get more people in, get more vibes, have more good times. It's going to be great. Also, just host a stream already. Can you just do that? Do I have to put like flowery language around it? Can you just host a stream already? Can you just do me that? Can you just give me that one fight? Just please, I'm begging you. Can you just please host a stream? Pretty please, with a cherry on top and a little bit of sprinkles. God, have I done enough begging for one episode so far? We've been going on a world record, haven't we? We've spent nearly 50 minutes? 15 minutes of just like self-indulgent, just whinging and begging for everything on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Right, on that bombshell, let's get into the next tune. This was originally shown to me by my housemate River, who's also a really sick DJ, aka Moving Water. We've played some of his tunes on the show before, and this was one of the ones that he showed me the other day, and I was like, dude, this is sick. I need to get on this. So that's what we're going to play right next. This is an artist called 440 Hertz, and this tune is called Shiba. It's either Shiba or Shiba. Shiba? How would you say it? Okay, I'm going to post this in chat right now, and I want you to, in text form, like, try and show me how you would pronounce this word. Is it Shiba? Shiba. Traceco is going with Shiba. Or would that be Shiba? Now I'm even open to interpret. Oh god, this is like a whole level of meta I was not expecting to go down just now. Traceco as well saying Shiba. Or she. Ba. And Nomatics as well saying she-ba. Full and Diamond as well saying as you can tell, I should probably drink some more water and just play this tune, right? Let's get into this next tune. This is Shiba by 440 Hertz. Let's go. Frequency. out to Animatics, who's saying really cool vocals on this one. Yeah, like, the vocal work on this track is next level. So good. Yeah, super loving that. Once again, that was Sheba. And yeah, that was by 440 Hertz. Really sick tune, really unique kind of sound. And goddamn, that sax, man, so good. Beautiful. All right. That was taken from Jerry in a Shape, Volume 2. So if that sounds what you are into, then that is the place to go and look it up. All right, guys. How are we all doing on that right now? Global Enemy as well, so you've got 2 new freebies for Yesy. Into the SR. Oh, excellent. And if you want to play one of them, take the second one. They're both bangers though, so if you can, take both. Alright, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We should have time to play both of them. Do you know what I mean? Normally we've been doing the show like standing up more recently, and then like today was, you can normally tell like how well I'm doing in a day by if I'm standing or like sitting. You know what I mean? And again, like today was just like if I'm not sitting down during the show, there's not going to be any show basically. So I'm just taking things as they come, but more than likely we should have enough time to be able to play both of your tunes I did. So it's all good. And yeah, if anyone isn't following Global Enemy, please go and give them a follow. They have been making their way into the wonderful world of audio mixery. And yeah, I'm really curious to see how they progress as time goes on, because they've already started off pretty strong, to be fair. Do you know what I mean, Global? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, in my first year of mixing, my mixes sounded absolutely fucking awful. So the fact you've come out the gate so strong is already a really good sign. So yeah, I really look forward to like seeing what other music you pick up over the time, and yeah, this whole like sharing back and forth kind of thing is I'm here for it. Full of Diamond saying, I can't wait to hear Boom's reaction to my last song request. Oh mate, what are you doing? What are you doing? Global Aim saying, why am I given a they? Because that's the tense I was using when I was talking. You can say like somebody is they or them in terms of like language without having to get into like pronoun territory. It's just literally a way of describing a person you're talking about. But that is by the by. If you want me to, it was literally not even like pronoun related. But by the way, if anyone is sensitive to pronouns, please do let me know. Otherwise, I will just either use generic things like beans and they or them. But that was actually completely unintentional in terms of literally just talking about. You could anyone can be a they or a them if they are like. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into pronouns right now. That's a whole tangent my brain is not prepared for. So let's get into the next tune quickly before something happens. This is oh my god, I can't even say this. Octavate with a tune called Fever Dream. Let's get into it. And while this tune is dropping, I'm also going to drop out of here and just quickly grab some water. I will be right back. Really nice. Yeah, so big up to Octavate for that tune called Fever Dream. Really feeling that. And yeah, that is quickly big. It's just what's the words? It's the whole kind of like dark but soothing kind of vibe to it. You know what I mean? It's got that kind of like that dark roller sound. And yeah, you could like, I definitely want to mix that in with some more like the chilled jungle sounds that I've got on my hard drive for sure. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you guys think? What did you guys think of that tune? Let me know up in the chat right now. All right, let's move on to our Boombastic Sounds exclusive. This is a tune you cannot hear anywhere else than right here, right now on the show. And this is very kindly sent in to us by Mr. FCOM, aka TNT, with a tune called Little Hope. And we're going to get into some more chill out vibes right now, guys. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this little taste of TNT. Let's get into it, shall we? Nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. FCOM, for sending that in. That was really beautiful, and it's really nice to have a change of pace on the show as well, because we're normally going in pretty hard, so to have something that's like quite ambient and that kind of like electronic kind of sound, there's a little bit of like glitches in there. Yeah, really love that. So yeah, big up Mr. FCOM, thank you so much. And if anyone else is feeling that tune, please let me know up in the chat because they're in the chat right now. Let's see. Fallen Diamond giving that lots of purple hearts. Mr. FCOM as well saying there was a little hope I would see another day before going to the hospital, so this track means so much to me. Oh my gosh. So this was like one of the tunes that you made before you had to go to hospital? Wow. That's crazy, man. I'm really glad you managed to get it out there. And yeah, it's really sound, dude. So yeah, big the fuck up, man. I'm really enjoying that. And yeah, if anyone wants to just pause on using any of the commands at the moment, they seem to, like I was like, everything's on fire today. Literally everything's on fire. Do you know what this scene is right now? This is the inside of my PC. Look at this. I can't even get video to play properly. Like, what the fuck? God damn it. What is happening with my PC today? Everything's breaking. It's great. Welcome to Twitch. The hottest of messes. Ah, right. Well, you know what isn't a hot mess? It's Dwayne White. Dwayne White has sent in an absolute banger. This is his Frenchcore version of God damn it, how do I say that? Indrya. I think that's how you say it. Indrya. Yeah, this is a Frenchcore tune that Dwayne White has made. So let's not waste any more time. Let's go straight into it. Full send. Here we go. After I've unmuted. Nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, dude, I was all over that tune. I was actually speechless because I was just like, yeah, yes, 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 yes. Wows. That is a tune that you can play, and if you're like doing anything like cleaning your room or anything like that, you're gonna find you like doing your task in record time. I am guessing. That was crazy. Thank you so much out to Dwayne White for creating yet another banger. Like I've lost track of how many banging tunes you've sent into the show, dude. Like I'm not even saying that as like just to kind of like big you up in kind of way. Like I physically cannot even keep track of how many sick tunes you've sent into the show, and like literally every time I'm just like, I need a new pair of pants. I need some water. I need some milk. I need to lie down for a little bit after that. Oh my god, absolutely sick tunes once again, Dwayne White. Pick the fuck up, yeah. And Full and Diamond as well saying, certainly giving my workflow a bit of energy right there. Yeah, for sure. Oh my days. Right. Guys, do you know what time it is? It's time for the first free download of the night. Does that sound good? Maximum hype. Alright, so the first free download that we have for you guys tonight is by It's Slow Down. This tune is called Dark Shire. And yeah, this is on Relevant DNB. This is a free download, so if you'd like it, you can get it for free right now. Let's not waste any more time. Let's go straight into it, shall we? Oh my gosh. What an incredible track. And for free as well. What the hell? That is insane. So for any of you guys that might have missed it or are extra curious about that tune after we've just done that play, I will post up the link for it right now. There we go. It is now in chat. That is Slow Down Dark Side. The free download that is on relevant DNB, and you can find all the links up in the description as a link to Hype Reddit, and then get on Hype Reddit, download that sucker, smash it in your decks, and every time you do, make sure you think about Boombastic sounds, yeah? Make sure you tell as many people as you can that, by the way, I got this sick tune on this show from this guy who's got a PC that's literally on fire, but he plays some alright tunes, he does. Oh, mate. Alright, is this? Okay, it's changing colour. Right. I'm gonna stop worrying about my ghost now. Right. During that tune, we had a bunch of chat going off, so let me just catch up on that real quick right now. Fallen Diamond is saying if you want a good pair of songs, you can do a mashup with in a future mix. You can also do Heartstrings with Riptide or J Wolf's Starlight on the side note. Alright. Well, I mean, if you want to link me up with those tunes, 100% do it, because right now, me trying to copy and paste all that stuff in is not going to happen. But if you want to blow up my DMs on Discord, Fallen Diamond, absolutely go for it with those tunes. This is FCOM as well saying there was... oh no, yeah. No, so we've already seen that. And Animatics as well saying getting some big up for the play. Yeah, no problem at all, Animatics. It's always good to have you on here, man. Mr. FCOM as well saying during that last tune, he could already tell in the build-up that this is going to be epic and filthy, and it was. And Global Enemy saying this is nice. I think I need that for one of my future sets. So there you go. It's in the chat right now. Mr. FCOM as well saying in about an hour I will be in bed. So tomorrow I'm having my next hospital day. And I have to be out of bed quite early. Yeah, no problem at all, Mr. FCOM. I hope everything goes well with your hospital visit. I'm sure it will. And yeah, thank you so much. But even if you we say this on the show before. I don't know if we say it enough, but like, even if you're on for a few minutes, you're on for like half an hour, you're on for a few hours, like however much time you can put towards being on this show. Being in the chat with me right now, like I appreciate every single one of you. Whether you're in for you will just be on lurk, whether you're in the chat, you're chatting away. As long as you guys are here, and you're having a good time, that's the most important thing to me. So yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. And just like the free download we've just posted up in the chat, which I'll post again just in case anyone missed it. We have a full playlist of everything we play on the show. My top selection, exclusives. All the links to everything that's played in the tune submission section, everything that's featured in the news, all the unlucky dip stuff. So if you are really struggling to note down anything I'm talking about as we play them, all you have to do is literally £1 for the sound. Tiers start at £1, $1, and you'll get 2 to 3 day early access to the playlist, and that will cover everything we've been talking about. If you want to go the extra mile, there is a $4 tier. If you want to be able to download the audio-only versions of any of the mix streams that we do and this podcast. And then we've got extra tiers as well. If you want to get your name extra big on my Patreon thank you wall, then go right ahead and do it. I am all open to suggestions for other things. If people have anything else that they would want to see, like tier-wise, on my Patreon, yeah, please just literally give me a DM on any of my socials, and I would love to hear from you. Like some of these amazing people. Like Destroyer Boy, Speak or Stew, Reggie 4 Mile, Zofa, Wild Camper, Elimuff, Spensley, Base Embrace, K-Dog, Ninja Dolphin, James Bug, and Tom Schwartz. Ninja Dolphin being one of the most recent people to join my Patreon, so thank you so much for doing that. And yeah, if you want to get your name on this wall, literally sign up any tier on my Patreon. It used to just be the $4 tier, but now we've changed it to everything, so Yeah, any to on my Patreon, if you want to get on this wall, just sign up and you'll be on it. All right. Let me just quickly. Okay, so my soundboard is being a little bit finicky still. It turns out, just a tiny bit, but it's okay. I think we've just about got it there. Yeah, there we go. All right, beautiful. Yes. So that is one. So we're one free download down. 4 more to go. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a good one. And believe me when I say they are absolutely sick tunes. I think we've got like 1 more, and then we're going to get into another free download. So if that sounds good to you guys, keep it right here at Boombastic Sounds. We're going to get into a tune that was originally actually shown to me by Skitchish and Bush. Big love out to you guys. I heard this tune on their show and was like, I have to know what this is. And it turns out it was Platinum Dog with a tune called Californian Night. This tune came out originally in 2015. It's still a fucking banger, mate. So that's what we're going to get into right now. Enjoy.
They say the love's a battlefield, that's the art of war. Sometimes you get more than what you bargain for. So what I'm saying is I feel you when you're feeling me. And naturally I'm open to the possibility. Sometimes you get more than what you bargain for. So what I'm saying is I feel you when you're feeling me. And naturally I'm open to the possibility. Sometimes you get more than what you bargain for. So what I'm saying is I feel you when you're feeling me. And naturally I'm open to the possibility. So what I'm saying is I feel you when you're feeling me. And naturally I'm open to the possibility. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Let's go to work.
I could just listen to like the Knight Rider sample on repeat forever. God damn, like that hook is just so good. I can't believe it's held up all this time from like the 80s. Like there's been times where I would literally just listen to the Knight Rider theme tune, just like the original version, like the extended original version, not the actual like TV theme. That was it's the same one used for the TV theme, but it's like the actual like extended one that has like all of the tune basically, not just like the 1 minute one way for the intro. It's that fucking. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's such a groove. It's just such a groove. I love this so much. Thank you so much to Aptus Kitchen Bus for being the legends that they are with these top tune selections. And if you're liking the sound of what you're hearing right now, you want to hear more tunes exactly like this, go over to Skitch and Bus on Twitch and go give them a follow because they play absolutely sick tunes. If you're in the UK, they might be playing it sometimes that are a little bit unusual for us. I think they're generally playing it like 4 in the morning on a Tuesday? No, wait. I'm not going to get the schedule wrong. Look at their schedule if you want to find out. But also, I'm pretty sure on Wednesday they do, what's it, 11? Starting at 11, more or less? Something like that, yes. I'm going to stop like completely getting your schedule wrong, but if you are interested, go and follow Skitch and Bus right now. This tune is such a vibe. Oh yes, there we go. Right guys, after that blitz on your senses, are you ready? Are you ready for another free download? That's what I thought. But before we do, let me just quickly tease you in by just catching up with chat real quick because I realised I forgot to do that just before we got into. I was so excited to share the free download with you guys, completely forgot to actually check what chat was saying right now. All right, so let's have a look. So yeah, Fallen Diamond is having some jokes with Mr. FCOM. But yeah, it's always good to have, like, there's certain loops and samples that are just timeless, that you can use them in pretty much like any genre of music and they'll sound amazing. And that is one of them for sure. Global Enemy as well saying, I have that sample stuck in my head to this melody for another remix. Yeah. Wait, have you heard another remix of this? Do you know what? As we're mentioning this right now, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and find the Knight Rider theme tune, the extended version, and make sure I have it downloaded for future sets because I actually just want to play that. Like, here we go. Is it Morpho Extended? The extended theme. There's like an extended and like a remastered version as well, I'm pretty sure. Digitally remastered theme. I think that was the one, yeah, from 1982. Oh my days, that means this tune was originally produced 40 years ago. That is wild. That is hold up like this sort of time. Can you imagine making a loop back in the 40s, 40 years ago, and it's still holding up to this day? That is crazy. Let's just see if we can get, oh yeah, now we get into it. Why is it so good? Hey, welcome on in, Napalm Norris. How are you doing, mate? It's good to see you. As you can tell, on the new music show this week, we're playing a 40-year-old track, which is the digitally remastered theme of Knight Rider, because we actually had a remix that's sent in by Skittish and Bus. The original tune is still a fucking banger, though. Oh my gosh. What? Napalm Norris coming in with a gifted sub straight away to get more. Thank you so much, man. You fucking legend. So, hello, you fucking legends. Mate, you're a fucking legend. Napalm Norris is like, more subs every day, mate. Thank you, honestly. Thank you so much, Napalm. Like, dude. Like, words cannot begin to describe my gratitude for you, man. Not only have you come on and, like, basically, like, held my hand through a lot of Deep Rock Galactic in the early games that we've had together, but continuously coming back to my streams, no matter what we're doing, and gifting out subs, like, I'm so grateful, man. I don't know what to say. I'm truly grateful for everything you've been helping me out with, just across the board. So thank you so much for being here. How are you today? We've had one of the probably most like stressful starts to the show today, where literally everything was on fire. Like my mixer's been playing up, my PC's been playing up. You name it. It's just been one thing after another, man. But as with every week, right, no matter what your mood is, if you're having a bad time, just listen to some tunes, and that's what we've been doing right here. We are now, nearly 2 hours into the show. My mood has just elevated since we started going, and it has not stopped. So, yeah, music is the key, for sure, to making sure that you just stay on the tracks, you know? Just stay on the level. A Grotesque channel. Thank you so much, Norris. You are such a sweetheart. Bitches be playing up. Yeah, man. We got some requests up. Yep, 100%. If you want to get a request on the show, go and do it, mate. Get on it. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Okay, so we've gone from like the Knight Rider theme remix into a Britney Spears remix, but that's because this is the second free download you're going to get on today's show. We have 5 in total. This one right here, this is the Britney Spears Toxic Formula Bootleg, and this is a free download out on Relevant DNB right now. And yeah, this came out literally today, and it's a fucking banger. So with that all being said, let's talk more tunes. Let's do it.
Yeah.
love out to Napalm Norris saying, mate, the creeping backtrack to this is something else. Like, it shouldn't work, but it does. Yeah, mate, honestly. It's one of those remixes where you're like, I can't believe how well this thing works. It was like the first time I heard the, what was it? There was the Tattoo remix of Everything You Said. Like, the drum and bass of that, the drum and bass bootleg of that by Clue is like ridiculously good. And I cannot stand the original. And I'm just like, God damn it, Clue. Why have you made me like Tattoo all of a sudden? Like, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Alright, so yeah, that is available for free download. If you like that tune, you can get it for free right now on Relevant DNB. Wowzers. And if you don't want to have to look it up, you don't have to. You can just get on my Patreon, any tier, literally starting at £1 or one singular dollar, and you will have 2 to 3 day early access. I say 2 to 3 because it's generally like however we finish going for, like how long we go for on this night. Like, there's some times where we won't finish until like 2 or 3 in the morning, probably 4, if we're having a mix. And by then it's technically the next day, so I can't do early access for that Thursday, if that makes any sense. So that's why I say 2 to 3 days. But generally it comes out to everybody for the public on this Sunday at 7 p.m. If you want to get early access to it, so say literally everything we cover in the top submissions, the My Tune submissions, let me start again. Top selection, exclusives, any of the things we feature in the tune submission section, anything we talk about in the news, anything that we feature in the Unlucky Dip, it's all right there for you. In fact, I was going to talk about this in the news, but I'll do a quick little scope right now, because I know Ninja Dolphin was saying that when he clicked on it, he was actually really surprised how well organized it is, and that's because I put a lot of time and effort into it. Believe it or not. If anyone has ever tried to make a mixtape and done a track list for their mixtape, you will know the pain of like how long it takes to put something like this together. So I will stop having a bleeding heart to all of you, but it's just something I wanted to bring up because I'm not quite sure like how many people actually know how much time and effort I put into this thing. Okay, so we've even got the we've got the thumbnail of when what was it? People were trolling me with the double text to speech. Which I've still not been able to figure out, by the way. So, just as a little heads up. But yeah, if you see, we've got right here, there's a Twitch channel. We've got stuff for the Patreon link, and then down here you've got links to our Discord, the YouTube, the Instagram, the Twitters. Down here you have My Bangers, all laid out for you. So you've got the title and the artist. You've got the link straight to it. And that goes through everything. You've got tune submissions and exclusives. You've also got links to their profiles, so the artist profiles, so you can make sure you can go and follow them, and you'll get a notification as soon as that content comes out. Anything that goes in the tune submissions from you guys, we've also credited like TNT. We've got Global Enemy submitted Wilkinson Decompression last week. So if you have your name immortalized on this playlist, just chuck a tune into the show. It's really simple. These are the other streamers you want to be following that we feature every week. Stuff for the news, the Unlucky Dip. Last week we had the first tune was the right tune. So miraculously, it was just one tune. This week we'll see how it goes. And then we've got everything that was featured in the later half of that show as well. So you've got stuff from Napalm Norris, you've got stuff from Random, Mr. Fcom. Like a Flow, Jay Neuro was getting involved, like everybody. It was a crazy stuff. Yeah, and stuff from Crimson as well. So yeah, big love to all of you guys. If all of that stuff looks good, get on Patreon. You can actually get on this post right now if you want a little preview of everything that was featured from last week's show, because I say it's only the early access that we're keeping just to try and keep some more, just to try and get a bit of revenue coming in. Because God knows, like, trying to make money from like Twitch ads is not a way to go, unless you want to completely alienate everyone that's trying to listen to your music. So let me just get this up in chat real quick. Shutdown. There we go. Yeah, if any of you guys want to see the playlist from last week, go and click on that link and go and check it out and see what you fancy. And if you want to, you can create an account for free and start following Boombastic Sounds on Patreon, and then you'll get a notification when things go live for everyone. So, that all being said, I think I've done quite enough shitting for Patreon this week. Let's get back into the studio. Right. Let's get into the next tune, shall we? Which is... this was sent in originally by Napalm, I think. Yeah, Norris, this is your tune from the last time we had playlist enabled. So I thought I'd chuck it in because it is a banger. This is Kegful Vens with a tune called Smile. Let's get into it. So big love out to Napalm Norris for sending this in. Again, this was Kegful Vens, a tune called Smile. And yeah, big up to all the Off the Nut crew. Those guys absolutely kill it every single time. And like literally, like SpongeBob SquareWave, probably one of my favorite artists on that whole label. Like his energy and the way he's able to incorporate so many different samples in so many different ways, smash them up into one tune and make it all coherent. It's just like, it's like audio ecstasy. I cannot get enough of it. But you know, you can't beat a good like wobbly bass line, can you? Oh yeah. Beautiful. Alright, let me get back over here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, so thank you so much for sending that in, Napalm. I look forward to hearing your other submission later on. Let me catch up with chat because we had a bunch of stuff happening during that, and I want to make sure we give everyone their props. Alright, so where are we up to? Oh my god, where? Napalm Norris is asking, it's like the Tattoo remix we were talking about earlier. Is that the Brain Sick remix? That one? No, it's not actually. It's by Clue, which is Kleu. We've played it on the show quite a few times before, and I've been absolutely rinsing it recently. Like anytime we've been playing like a meme mashup or like bootleg only session, that is like something that will always go in my set right now. It's as funny and hilarious as it is utterly amazingly sick. So let me just quickly pull up the listing, and then I'll be able to tell you exactly what it's called. Yeah, here we go. It's also a free download, so do you know what? We've actually managed to sneak in a 6th free download tonight, which is incredible. But if anyone is curious, that is the tune we're talking about. Who else is in chat? Oh, Grandmaster Ong is in the bass. Oh my god! How are you doing, Grandmaster Ong? It's so good to see you. You cool? If anyone isn't following Grandmaster Ong, please go and give them a follow right now. Really sick juggler, flow me homie, and general all-round amazing bean. So yeah, go and give them some love. We'll give you we'll give you a shout out right now. And like, oh dude, I recently found out I'm L Extra is big for Flow Me, for the Flow Me induction thing, which is crazy because we didn't get a chance to actually look at any of the names of the people we were picking. They were all kind of like hidden. I was just looking by like what they like to spin or what their interests are. And it turned out to be L Extra, who we've like literally just been like hanging out loads in each other's like chat and raiding each other, like even before I knew that she was getting into the Flomies. So it's been a really nice surprise. And I really look forward to being able to interact more with that person. They're so fucking sound. If you haven't, yeah, in fact, let's do a shout out for L Extra. If anyone loves their flow arts and like Sea of Thieves and a mixture of other games, go and give L Extra a follow. I will post up her thing right now if I can just find her. Is it L? Was it with 2 X's? Yeah. There we go. That's why. Beautiful. Okay. Let me just quickly read a little bit about her thing because she's only been on Twitch for a little while. So yeah, like chill streams, cozy gaming, all mediums of artistic expression, like digital art, production, like product creation. Yeah, is now officially a Flow Me homie and does loads of really sick flow arts with like fans, Levy Wand. She's just like cosplaying, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so 100%, if that all sounds good to you, go and give L Extra a follow. Now we had Napalm Norris as well asking earlier, when's the hot sauce thing? So at the moment we're planning for the 5th of July. That might change it like a little bit later, or it might be a little bit earlier, depending on how things go. But yeah, we're gonna have like 4 redeems for either more sauce of a specific like Scoville unit. I'm gonna have extra jalapenos and raw chilies on hand. We're gonna have also extra milk and ice cream ready to go. So if you guys want to make my job a lot more harder or a lot easier, you will have the power to do it while we're doing the stream. I just ordered the last dab last night. So we currently have Carolina Reaper hot sauce coming to this house. It is on its way. It is unstoppable. It's gonna happen, and oh my god, dude, I've been like reliving some of the people that have been on Hot Ones recently when they had to do the last dab, and some of the way they've been handling that hot sauce is making me think like maybe doing freestyle on the last dab's not such a good idea. But either way, it's probably going to be hilarious, so fuck it. Which is generally my thought process anytime I do something really stupid, is like, yeah, well, it'll probably make for good content, so fuck it. Oh, man. But don't worry, yeah, so Napalm Norris, what I will do, I'm currently building a list of people that have expressed interest in this stream. And what I'm going to do is, when I have a specific date and time fixed, I'm going to DM everyone is interested in this thing. I'm going to get as many people on this stream as humanly possible, because everyone needs to witness my stupidity in glorious HD. I want to have lots of people in the chat either trying to mess me up even more or trying to help me out. It's just going to be hopefully a real like a tug of war for my taste buds for sure. So I'm going to do is Napalm Norris, you are now on my list of people to DM. In fact, I'm going to give Grandmaster on them. I'm going to put Grandmaster on there as well. Because I would really like you to be there. Obviously, if anyone can't make it, it's totally understandable. But the intention is there, right? Let's have a look. Oh crap, I don't think I'll be around on the Sunday. And I don't think it's a Sunday. I'm definitely during a weekday. Yeah, 5th of July is actually Tuesday. So, yeah. That should be fine, mate. Where are we? Okay. Yeah, we can keep your other requested Napalm Norris. That is all good. God, I'm catching up. I'm so far behind right now. Just give me some time to catch up, people. Big love to all of you for bearing with me. Big love out to Random is in the place. How are you doing, Random? It's good to see you. Yes, mate. If anyone isn't following Random, go and give them some love right now. Really awesome DJ, really awesome guy. We've had them on the show before for the Sound Clash. If anyone wants to go and see the archive version of that, it's on my YouTube channel. So yeah, it's Boombastic Sounds on YouTube. You'll search for it, you'll find it. And oh, God damn it. Okay. I say that and then I realise like how lazy I am in other people's streams when they say that, and I'm like, oh yeah, when someone tells me to go and look something up, I'm not going to do that. I can't be asked to click some buttons. What are you talking about? I ain't doing that shit. So I will do the hassle. I will save you all the hassle, and I will look it up for you right now. It would be in this one. There we go. Woo. All right. So where's chat gone? It is over here. Beautiful. I won't give you spoilers if you happen to miss the sound clash of like who actually won it or not. But it was extremely close the entire way through. So yeah, after the show, if you want to go and see more of our shenanigans, the Sound Clash specifically is a really fun episode for me, just because of just getting a little insights into everyone's musical tastes. You know what I mean? So yeah, go and check them out. Let's get back over here. There we go, and we're big again. All right, where else are we on this? Random as well, like it's hot over here, like cooling down for sure. Yeah, mate, everything in the UK has been hot today. I woke up in like massive sweats. They're like, oh god, get this shit off of me! Oh my god! You know when you go to like you know when you go to a festival and you fall asleep, you're freezing cold at night in your sleeping bag, and then you wake up in the baking sun, and then just like the scene from Ace Ventura when he's escaping out of the rhino's arsehole. That was me this morning. Oh my god, it was a state. If anyone wants like a little preview of what kind of state of mind I was in this morning, it's on my story on Instagram as well right now, because I woke up to the sound of my next door neighbours just power washing the shit out of everything in their garden, and it just went on and on and on for hours on end. But it's fine. I'm not bitter about it. I'm not holding on to that energy. It's all good. It's fine. It's all gone. Random as well saying, ouch, grandparents. Oh, what? No. What? Thanks for the reminder, but zombie apocalypse. God damn it, Ran. Don't do stuff like that to me. I thought you were being serious for a second there. You literally just messed me right up. I was like, oh my god, have I just started reading out something like incredibly inappropriate? But then I was thinking, well, you wouldn't do that to me in my own chat, would you? You gotta tell me if you would do that, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's continue on, shall we? I've nearly caught back up with chat. We've had like a massive detour right now, but we are nearly there. Random saying buttons. What are these? Exactly. Well, now you don't. All you have to do if you're on your mobile, tap on the thing. If you're on Twitch, the website, you just give a few clicks of your mouse and you'll be right there. Mr. F. saying tiredness starting to kick in, so I'll rewatch the whole thing this weekend. So I'll see you all next time. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Aww. Big love out to you, Mr. Fcom, and yeah, I hope everything goes well tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll smash it. I know you like. You're hard as nails. So yeah, everyone give some love to Mr. Fcom in the place right now. And yeah, thank you so much for stepping in, and thank you so much for your submissions as well. Big the fuck up, yeah? Fallen Diamond saying, bruh. What's this? Fucking FL has been sweaty as fuck. So what, are you in Florida? So I knew you were in America, but I didn't know exactly like quite where. So even in the UK today, dude, it's been so hot. Like, and tomorrow apparently is going to be getting even hotter. So yeah, strap in for that. I think like tomorrow, if I'm going to be doing a gaming stream, I'm going to try and get on as early as humanly possible. And then when it gets to like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, I'm just peacing out, and I'm just going to go out and lay out in the garden for a bit. That is if my neighbours aren't just creating all the noise, but we'll see how it goes. Random saying, lol, it's hot everywhere, but remember, climate change isn't a thing. I mean, I'm not even gonna get into that in joke form right now. That's, you don't want to get political, you know what I mean? What's this? Napalm Norris may have made an inappropriate joke at Random's expense. What did I miss? Okay, do you know what? We're just going to move swiftly on. Let's get into the next tune, because I've been talking for absolutely ages, and you guys are here to hear the new music, not just me ramble all the time. Yes. We will continue this discussion in text form during this next tune, which is Spenny, and this is a tune called Squid Mad. And this is a techno remix of Squid Games. Let's get into it. Oh my god! Wow. Okay. It's one of those tunes that just doesn't even have any intro. It's pretty much just like straight into the hard stuff, and then it's just 2.5 minutes, just full send, and then says nothing and just leaves. It's such a mad tune. That came out to yesterday on Underground Techno. Once again, that was called Squid Mad, and yeah, dude, I need to get this tune. I need to get this tune for my sets. I believe I've already got this in my basket already. I'm going to make sure I just copy and paste this over right now so I don't forget. Whoa! Sorry about that. But yeah, that was a fucking tune, right? Also, while that tune was playing, we had the beautiful, mystical, magical maestro as Wanda Heine dropping in to spread some love. Thank you so much for coming in, Wanda Heine. How are you? It's been some time, right? Are you good? Today on the show, it's been. We're not going to talk about the start or the stuff that I was going through in the lead up to trying to get the show started today. But since we've got the show on track and everything's live, everything seems to have like sorted itself out in one form or another. So it's all good. It is all good. Yeah, Wanda Heine, if you want to get some tunes into the show, it's not too late. We have got a bit of a backlog at the moment, but yeah, if you're feeling it, get on it. And also, what have you been up to? It's been some time. I think I catch you every now and again when we're both like lurking on different streams. But other than that, yeah, it's nice to see you here again. And on that note, let's get into my last tune before we get into stuff with the news. Then we're going to get into some streamers you're going to be following, the Unlucky Dip. Then we'll get back into tune submissions, more free downloads, and all that kind of stuff. I believe we still have, let's have a look on here, like another 3 free downloads for you guys today. Let me just check that right now. You've got 1, 2, yeah, 3 more downloads. So we have 3 more free downloads to share with you guys at the second half of this show. And yeah, they are all absolutely sick pieces of drum and bass and tech. So you want to make sure you want to keep it right here. And if you haven't already, host the stream. We've had no host today. I feel unbelievably betrayed. Why is nobody hosting the stream? What? You what, mate? If anyone wants to chuck me a host, I would super appreciate that. I hope we had a really good crowd in otherwise today. But if you want to go and host the stream, I would highly appreciate that because it'll help get more people in here. And we can have even more of a party than we're having right now, which is something I know because it's a fucking party, right? That all being said, let's get into this next tune. This is by Trips. This is a tune called Monsteria, and this is out on Oblivion Underground right now.
Oblivion Underground.
Good grief. It's a bit of a banger, isn't it? It's pretty intense, but oh my days. That industrial sound, man. So Oblivion Underground, those guys going hard every single time. And yeah, Oblivion Underground, Joey T has been on the show before for the Sound Clash. He was actually the first person to ever do a Sound Clash on this channel. So yeah, if you are liking the sound of this, if you also like your industrial hardcore, Frenchcore, stuff like that, go over and check out Oblivion Underground. They do a monthly podcast it's the last Wednesday of every month. So yeah, go and check them out if you haven't heard them before. They don't really stream on Twitch, they're more on YouTube. So yeah, go and find them on YouTube and you'll find out more details about how to find more absolute filth like this. Oh my gosh, Slick Toxic is in the place. Where did you get in? How are you doing? And Sick Toxic as well, saying 110% total banger. Yeah, it's a bit of a right, isn't it? It's a bit of a right. Mate. So much distortion. Jesus. Fucking hell. It's like crystal clear distortion at its best. Oh my days. Wows. And the full thing is like nearly 6 minutes long, so we're going to have to cut it off there. But yeah, if you want to hear the full version of that, go over to the YouTube channel and have a good time. Because there is loads more on their channel where that came from. It's crazy. All right, let's get back over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, we are through the first half of the show. But do not worry, because if any of you guys missed the first half of the show, you've missed 2 free downloads and my top selection, which is, you know, is a bit of a shame, but at the same time, you're here right now, and that's the most important thing that matters. And you've still got a bunch of free downloads, loads more submissions. We have all of your amazing submissions that you've been sending in live during the show today as well. So do not go anywhere, keep it right here. And if you haven't already, host a stream, because I need those hosts. I need the host with the most, you know what I mean? Oh boy, days. Right, let's have a quick look on here and see what stuff we need to talk about in the news. Okay, so, oh yes, there's a whole new album that's come out recently. I can't wait to talk to you guys. We're going to do a little preview of that as well. There's a preview of a few tracks that I've picked out for you. Oh my gosh, we got a really exciting announcement of a new piece of hardware that's come out, which I'm very excited to talk about with you guys. And yeah, and we did the Patreon pitch a little bit earlier, but we'll do a little bit more after that, just because we can, right? Let me catch up with chat real quick while all this stuff has been going off. So, Slick Toxic is saying, good man, just been chilling for a bit. That's really good to hear. And it's definitely important to chill right now because it's freaking hot everywhere. Random was saying, fun fact about this tune. Trip said that a section of this track was the direct inspiration for the Detest and Tripped tune A Bag of Dicks. Oh my days. Alright, if anyone hasn't heard of the tune called Bag of Dicks, it's like imagine the hardest part of that tune that is just relentlessly going off. And that's pretty much what it is. I think at one point, who is it? Sarah Jane she sent in a tune. She sent in that Bag of Dicks tune just to piss her neighbour off. Because the neighbour was giving her grief. So we played that tune on the show and she just whacked up her speakers as loud as humanly possible for a little bit of revenge. I wish I was there to see that. Global Enemy as well saying that bangs for sure. And Random is confirming that the whole EP is great. Yeah, you know that, man. Like Oblivion Underground, those guys do not mess about. When it comes to hard music, they are your guys for sure. Full Time saying I might host you if you're streaming after I finish my practice set in VR later. Well, I mean, why not just do it now? I mean, you could just do it now, mate. You know what I mean? Just stop immediately whatever it is you're doing. Unless you're listening to this stream with like some kind of like heavy equipment or something, then in that case, a bit more understandable. But yeah, if you haven't already, get on it. Much love out to Random who managed to host during that stream as well. Big love out to Grandmaster Ong who's still in the place. What is that new? The girlies RNG. All right, fair play. I don't quite know what she's. Does it look like she's praying for something? Maybe she's praying for me to just stop talking. I wouldn't blame her, honestly. It wouldn't have been the first time either. Ayo. Dave Pop Norris is even redeemed at Less Talk, More Tunes. All right, fine. Jesus. And on that bombshell, let's get into the news, which is ironically more of me talking. So isn't that going to be fun? In all seriousness, we are going to preview a whole new album, just like little snippets here and there. So don't worry, we're going to get into some music. Yeah, I'm not going to do it like that. We're going to get into some music. All right, mate? We're going to do it. It's coming up literally any second now. Any second now. Yep. It's oh yeah, boy, this music, it's coming. It is coming. It's literally on the horizon. Yeah, you can see it off in the far distance. And I'm not just saying words to try and fill time at all while I'm trying to find the key for this thing. The station is in sight by the oncoming musical barrage, awaiting all of your eardrums as I'm. Where the fuck is the? It's just pulling up to the station now. Any second, here come the tunes. There's some more tunes. Right about here. That's not even the one I wanted. God damn it. This is the one we want. Here we go. It's fucking god damn it. Right. It's time for news. Why did they change over?
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
Yeah. The production quality on this show, guys, second to none, right? Absolutely flawless production every single time. Right. That all being said, shall we go into this thing I've been talking about non-stop, pretty much? All right, so I just realised why that was so loud as well, because that's like all the way up there. Okay, here we go. Right. So there's a new album for you guys that you want to go and check out. If you like your liquid drum and bass, you like really kind of like driving, really like full fat bass in your face kind of lush sounds. Graphics has released a new album. It's come out in like the last week or so. The album is called Half-Life, and we're gonna have a little preview of some of the tunes on it like right now. We're gonna get into my favorite one first of all, which is a tune called Synchronic. And this is probably my favorite tune from the entire album. We're going to do a little bit of samples of everything that's on there so we can give you guys a little vertical slice. But yeah, I saw this come up in my notifications this week and was like, oh, I need to go check out this. All right, let's get into it, shall we? So as you can see, yeah, really into this track. I could use this in any liquid set, any kind of like neuro set easily. And oh my god, like tunes that have that kind of that cascading sort of like almost like cybernetic sort of PC processing AI kind of sound. I am so all over it. Absolute tune. You've also got ones like let's see, we've got first one's Feel Alive. I'm gonna be real, like the first like 3 tunes on this album have got vocals which are an instant just like I don't want it. I don't want to bag on it like too much, but there's a very fine line for me with like vocals in drum and bass. And what is it? The one like featuring like Skyline. Skyline is a really sick tune. Yeah, it's when you get. I mean, I get it. It's really hard to do vocals well in drum and bass, but it's too cheesy for me. Skyline is a sick tune. And then you see the male vocal comes in. I'm just like, no, please, just. Okay, so I do realise we've just like gone from the best tune in the album to some of the most like cheesiest ones. There we go. So this tune is Half-Life. Mate, you can't beat a bit of acid in your drum and bass, right? Nice. We've also got a tune called Blast Out. Accelerate. Another tune called Save Me. This is more up my street. This is a tune called Radiance. Like for me personally, like vocals in drum and bass always work the best when they're a lot more abstract rather than like the full like the number of tunes that I have that drum and bass that have like proper lyrics in them are like really minimal, but there are some that can pull it off. The graphics really sick producer when it comes to like drum and bass. There's another tune called The Chance. And this is a favourite from Global Enemies as well. This tune is called Control. Alright. Watch the Sky. Only Now. I mean, it's a bit wafty, innit? I mean, it's okay. It's not the worst. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a grower, but like, it's not an album seller. Do you know what I mean? And then the last one they finish on is a tune called Way Back. Nice. So yeah, that is Graphics. It's out on Hospital Records right now, and yeah, I'm going to be picking through and definitely getting a couple of tracks in there. I think I'm already sold on Synchronic. Control sounding pretty good. And there's like a few others in there as well that I want to have a few more listens to before I make my mind up on them fully. Like Half-Life is definitely going to be getting one of them for sure. So yeah, if you want to go and check out the full album, I believe it is available right now on graphics.ffm.co. Which is a very strange website, but yeah, sure, why not? All right, beautiful. There we go. Let me have a quick look at chat during that. So Global Enemies as well saying you felt the same on the first tunes. I didn't even check out the full album because of that. Luckily, Control was promoted on UKF. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that. And Random as well saying the male vocal ruins it more than the female vocal, in my opinion. And yeah, I would agree with you on that one. It's always harder to do a male vocal in any kind of drum and bass more than female, for sure. Most of these tunes I would label as dance rather than liquid. Liquid is more lush in my opinion. So Global, yeah, I mean, you label it as dance? The thing is, there's like, what advantage would you have over naming a genre of music dance other than dance music? But the problem with dance music is it's so generic and all-encompassing, it doesn't give you any more information about what it is. If you say liquid drum and bass, you have in your mind that it's more on that side of soothing, luscious drum and bass that's more built around like that kind of chill out vibe. You can still have energetic liquid drum and bass for sure, but like generally, like, you know, if somebody put me on the spot and say what kind of music is that, 10 out of 10, well, at least 9 times out of 10, I would say the average DJ or person that knows those genres would say that was liquid drum and bass. And Hospital Records is also a liquid drum and bass label. So, you know, I'm just saying. I'll stop. Let's get into the next bit of news, which is okay, so the exciting bit of hardware that's come out over the last few days. We now have a glimpse at the Flopatron 3.0. If any of you guys don't know what the Flopatron is, the Flopatron is a channel we've used a few times before, and as for the meme tunes, and then basically the guy who runs the channel has now got to the point where he's upgraded this thing so much, it's like it's crazy. And I'm not going to try and describe what I am seeing. We're just going to play the video and let the video do talking, because it's crazy. So let's get over here. Oh, not this one, this one. There we go. I hope you guys are ready to witness the Flopatron 3.0.
A little longer than a few minutes later. One eternity later.
Wow. Can we just pause this video real quick and just bask in the glory of 512 floppy disk drives for this setup? What the actual fuck? For flatbed scanners. And you know he's got LEDs on all of them as well. Like, what the hell? Even like 16 hard drives. Like, mate, this guy has gone in. I would not even know where to start, like how to program something like this. But I gotta say, the choice of music for this is incredible, and it works so well. Jesus Christ, look at the... Oh my God, that is some data... That is some cable management skills right there. That is giving me OCD. Even look at the... Oh my God, look at this. What? Like, how do you even start managing all of this? Like, it's making me feel anxious. Even just looking at this, I can't even imagine what it was like trying to wire it all up and actually figure out how you're gonna make all of this stuff talk to each other. Like, that is some serious engineering right there. So yeah, I saw this video come up in my notifications recently, and I absolutely had to share it with you guys on this channel because, like, dude, it's what a feat of modern engineering to be able to put all this stuff together. Look, just put this stuff together and make it work full stop, let alone in a way where you can program it to make music. Then also, how the fuck do you even start to, like, get this thing to make tunes? Like, I can't even begin to process how you would even start doing this shit. Do you know what I mean? This is like, I feel like I'm watching modern day wizardry. What the hell? Wow. Wowzers. Oh my gosh, guys. That was something else, wasn't it? Holy shit. Oh. So yeah, that's what I've been doing with some of my free time recently. is watching stuff like this, it turns out. Let me catch up on chat right now. So yeah, there was I'm sorry, Global, if you felt like I was going a little bit too hard on you there about, like, John. Turns out it's really hard to not talk about genres, right, and sound like an absolute dick. And, like, any time anyone gets into any kind of, like, genre wars, it's just like, oh no, I think you're fine. Actually, liquid drum and bass is actually correct for what we're talking about. So, you know. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my god, it's just Nikki. How are you doing? It's so good to see you in here tonight. How are you? All right, come, hang on, come here. Just Nikki, it's been so long. How are you? Mwah, mwah. You absolutely beautiful being. How are you? You cool? I can't believe you've been subscribed for 14 months in a row. Girl. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Let's get back over here. Just actually, in all caps. I think I find actually that's not the right genre for that. No. Oh gosh. Global saying, no problem, Ollie. In comparison to me, you are the person who has more of a clue about this stuff than me. It's all good, Global. Like, at the end of the day, right, we're all, like, there's no specific right or rhyme reason to why we call things the way that we do. And, yeah, like, even part of, like, trying to put music in certain genres is really hard, because there's so many ones. Like, you've got the main staples, and then you've got subgenres, and then you've got subgenres of the subgenres, and then you've got just people just making them up on the fly. There's plenty of people that would just shove other words in front of or behind other subgenres to be like, oh yeah, this is the kind of music I'm making. Like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that before. What, doomcore? What is that? What, you're messing with pixel bass, are you? Yeah, I'm purely a pixel-based DJ now. Just chip tunes and just bass. There's no beats. This is what we signed up to as DJs. This is unfortunately, Global. You have discovered the bullshit side of being a DJ, where everyone likes to have the biggest dong to think they know what they're talking about when it comes to different kind of genres and all that kind of stuff. It's all meant in good jest. Right. Let's catch up with chat before I completely alienate my entire audience right now. Just Nikki just like, oh, you're welcome. Love you, babes. Love you so much, Just Nikki. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. It's honestly really, really nice to see you in here tonight. And yeah, the start of the stream, hot mess. It's been the hottest mess of 2022 so far since I got my new PC. It's been one of those. It literally gave me flashbacks to some of the trauma that I've been going through on my previous PC. To give you a little idea of how all over the place the start of the show was. But it's okay, because we've managed to pull it back now, so it's all good. Napalm Norris as well saying, there's so much crossover these days, it's hard to classify. It really is. Especially when you got like sites like Beatport. Like originally at one point, like if you're trying to find techno on Beatport and you're trying to use the in-house search engine on Beatport to find stuff on there, it's fucking useless. It's like they've got rid of like so many descriptive parts of what you would associate with like normal techno. Like there's not like categories for acid techno, or like, you have to like search for like driving techno or something. Yeah, I want to mix music that I'm driving to like what? Oh, I hate it so much. So don't worry, it's dealing with genres and genre snobbery on every level is a fucking nightmare. In every sense. Oh my gosh. And yeah, we do have a lot of mods, and you are right, Fallen Diamond. But they're all fucking legends. Yeah, we haven't seen Sarah Jane in a while, actually. I think she's been quite busy doing like in real life stuff at the moment, which is a little bit of a heartbreaker, because she's such an amazingly positive influence in like anyone's stream you happen to be in. She is just like on it. So yeah, I'm trying to gradually bring her back to Twitch. Don't worry, I'm on it. That is like, if you and Faith aren't gonna start like ganging up on me again, because I'm not down for that. Oh my god, and Just Nikki, I completely missed your redeems the last time we were on. I missed the mashed potatoes and the donk. I'm really sorry about that. I was just having a massive meltdown while trying to have a mix. Global Enemies as well saying, a lot of stuff by Noisia on Beatport is labelled as electronica. I mean, some of it is, some of it can be classed as electronica. Some of the more recent stuff that they've been doing, for sure. But yeah, even then, that is a stretch, really. You went on analysing them, and then so many of them are actually drum and bass. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Whiskers 006 is in the place. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Mate, I've not been able to catch one of your streams in so fucking long. Is it just me? Is it a me problem? Are you streaming not? So I'm a terrible person. I've been missing out on all of your amazing content. You can tell me how it is. It's fine. But I do want to. I know you're on the other side of the pond, and we have like massively different schedules. But yeah, it'd be really nice to hang out in one of your streams again soon, dude. If anyone isn't following Whiskers, go and give them a follow right now. They do really awesome live jams and covers of tunes on their guitar, and they will take requests live. So it's a beautiful thing to behold. Excuse me. What's this? It's true though. Every time I come back, there's a new one. I think originally like Napalm Norris wanted to be a mod just so he could like help troll Global. I swear, like half of the decisions we make on this channel are just at the bottom line of like how much can we troll the other people, either the streamer or the other people in this chat right now. Even so, Norris knows. It's just like not even sorry. Yep. Oh my days. Grandmaster Augustin with the place. How are you doing, mate? It is good to see you. Grandmaster Bone. And Norris explains, ironic sarcasm doesn't come across well over text. And yes, honestly, like even in video form, right? Even in video form, let me get back over here. I just realized we've been on the lava lamp for so long. Even in video form, like there's times where I feel like I have to explicitly say, by the way, the thing I just said was for jokes and laughs, because especially being English, right? Like we tell each other to fuck off and that like all the time. You know what I mean? Like over in America, like if you call someone a cunt, then you're basically burnt from that social group. Do you know what I mean? But we say it over here for fun. That's our idea of a good time. And on that bombshell, I should probably remind all of you guys that no matter what is said on this channel, no matter what happens, I love you all so fucking much. And I'm not just saying that, I genuinely mean it. Like literally every time I see one of your names come up in chat, it literally fills me with so much happiness. And to be able to keep doing this show for you guys, to keep playing music, is just one of the best things that I think that I can remember starting in like in my recent history. Do you know what I mean? Like doing this show, getting to play new music with you guys, getting to hang out and just be freaking idiots is one of my favorite things. And I treasure every single one of you in chat right now. Like okay, so like I can remember all of your names, yeah? Like for me, that is a big deal. I am fucking so useless with remembering people's names. You would not believe. To the point where I recently bought this t-shirt for festival season. Hang on. You guys ready for this? Here we go. This is my t-shirt that I bought for festival season because I'm so useless. See me bowling around the fucking festival site wearing that. I won't even have to apologise for not remembering the person's name. They'll be like, hey, what's going on? I'll be like, hi. Can you see the t-shirt? Okay, cool. What was your name again, mate? Safe. I feel like such a terrible person every time I can't remember somebody's name, but it happens so fucking much. There's even like one person that I've introduced myself to them like about 5 times. 5. I literally, the person even knows now that every time they come and see me, they have to introduce themselves to me, even though they've met me so many times. I'm literally dying with embarrassment. Oh god, the worst part is, okay, that like genuinely every time I meet them, I don't even remember the face. I'm like, how does this keep happening? How is my brain just not able to remember this person? Like, what? Oh god, I hate it so much. Anyway, we're gonna get off of that because we're just diving deep into my own self-regret and guilt, which is, you know, amazing content for Twitch channel. Oh my gosh, is it time to move on? I think it's time to move on. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Right. The last bit of news I wanted to talk about today is just a little bit of promo on the Patreon. I know we've been talking about it already today, so I apologise if everyone if you've been here at the start of the show and you've already heard this spiel a bunch of times. I'm going to make this as quick and as painless as I possibly can. We're going to try and keep it as entertaining as humanly possible, because that is my style. We're going to need some of this gaiety in the golden age. That is what this tune is called. It's Gaiety in the Golden Age. Oh, yes. And we're going to get... Yes. We'll keep this music handy just in case. All right, let's get into it. So, here we go. Here's some stuff about my Patreon. There we go. Right. So if anyone wants to get the full playlist for the show, it's really simple. To ! Playlist, you will get a link up in chat and that will take you over to my Patreon. Over there, you can sign up from literally $1 or £1 for the sound. That will get you 2 to 3 day early access to the playlist, which includes all of these lovely things right here. You have all of my social links, places to directly go to my PayPal if you really want to do that. You also have my top selection of bangers, including the name of the artist and the title. You have the direct links to them. You have all the tune submissions. You have anyone that is submitting stuff live during the show. You will have your name credited on there as well. So last week we had tunes sent in from J Neuro, TNT, Crimson, Kaflow, Global Enemy, Random, Mr. FCOM. Yeah. And you've got all stuff for other streamers you want to be following. So if you're looking for somebody, if you're like, I've been watching too many people on Twitch, they're the same. I want to find some new people. Well, now you can. You can just click away. All these people are fucking amazing. Also on that, you've got stuff that we talk about in the news, just like this segment right here. So if all that sounds good to you and you want to help support the show, literally just get on over there. It's cheaper than a subscription if you can't afford a subscription right now, and it helps me do more amazing stuff on this channel. It helps me fill this room with even more lights, more credible stuff, helps do all of the things. It's great. Get on Patreon. You won't regret it. I swear down. You're gonna have a great time. You can also get audio-only versions of any of the podcasts we do and the mix streams. Thank you all so much for listening to me rant about all this bullshit. I love you all so much, and thank you for listening to me. We just about made it there. I definitely, like, the outro part of that was a bit dubious, wasn't it? Thank you for listening to me. What was that bullshit? I should just be like, and that's it. Sign up to my Patreon, motherfuckers. just say it how it is. Just like, look, we just pull a DSP. Like, we're not playing any more music. All right. No more music is happening on this show until somebody either gives me a subscription or signs up to my Patreon or donates me at least 1 Ethereum or 2 Bitcoin. You know what I mean? And Bitcoin right now is dirt cheap, so it's a bargain. Also, and just to make sure everybody knows, right? That part just then, that was the joke. Not serious. Honestly, if everyone wants to sign up to the Patreon, fucking phenomenal. But please don't take whatever I just said in that last 20 seconds as serious, because it wasn't. Alright, I think I've managed to dig myself out of a hole just about there. Right. Napalm Norris as well saying, Patreon subbed. Now play my show, play on. Did you really just do that? Oh my gosh. I need to get some tissue right now. My nose, everything. How is my face so leaky right now? God damn, I swear I had some tissue earlier. Right, we'll come back to that. Just gonna... Oh god, that's really gross, isn't it? Okay, right. Thank you so much, Napalm Norris. Right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some tissue. Literally, BRB, a few seconds, and then we'll get back into streamers you want to be following, the Unlucky Dip, and more of your amazing submissions with free downloads coming up for you from all the drum and bass shenanigans. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We have tissue. We have tissue, and yeah, that's what we need right now. Wait a minute. Wait just a freaking minute. Did you actually napalm? Are you crazy? Seriously? Okay, let me just check out the notifications on here right now. Because if you have, that is incredibly generous. Wow. Oh my god, we've had like, yes. What? Oh my gosh. So both you guys are fucking legends. We've had Global Enemy and Napalm Norris sign up to my Patreon just now. Thank you guys so much. And so Global Enemy is on the Patreon for the $1 tier for anything to do with like the playlist, and then Napalm Norris, you already gift like so many subs to this channel, and then you've subscribed to my Patreon at £20 a month. Dude, that is crazy. Fuck. Thank you so much, man. That is unbelievable. Wow. Well, in that case, I should just talk about Patreon more often, right? That's it. We're doing 6 hours of nothing but talking about my Patreon. I'm just kidding. I would never do that to you guys. You're still talking. All right, yeah, we'll get into some tunes. Okay. Right. Do you want me to catch up on chat, or do you want me to just go straight into the next section? Unsubbed. Oh god, you guys are killing me today. Seriously. I fucking love you all so much, man. This is unreal. Holy shit. But yeah, Norris, dude, that's crazy, man. Thank you guys all so much. Whether you're donating $1 or all the way up to like 20, like, yeah, thank you for doing that, man. That's crazy. Every single one of you on there are truly appreciated. That's what I'm literally breaking out in sweats right now. So just okay. What's this? Go to the Wii Shop Music channel. You want me to play the Wii Shop Music channel for the 10-hour version so we can just talk about the Patreon for 10 hours? Oh my god, I don't think I could even do that. I think like even like after like 10 minutes, my voice would be like kicking out. I just think it's like weird, dude. Napalm Norris is like beating my head against a brick wall with a crown of with a crown of thorns. Oh gosh, right, okay, let's move on. Oh my days. Where are we? Yes, we need to talk about other streamers on Twitch. And likewise, if you would like to be featured on this list, please just send me a DM with the URL of the Twitch handle you want me to promote for you. Can be yourself or it can be somebody else's. I am easy. Easy and breezy, that's me. And do you know what? Because of Napalm Noise's incredible generosity, let me just give you an extra special shout out as well. Shout out. Alright, and I really need to actually refresh this list as well, because I don't think I've refreshed it properly in a hot minute. Okay. Wait, where's my... Just think I'm literally screaming. Oh my gosh. Honestly, guys, you've been absolutely just putting the biggest smile on my face today. Just all of the bands in chat today have been on point. Why don't you move on to the... I'm doing it! I'm literally doing it right now, mate. Just give me a sec, alright? Just give me a sec. Just a hot minute. We just need to get this music. Oh, yeah, that one. We need to get this one up. I'm going to take this one down because it is time to talk about Boombastic Sounds, friends of Twitch. Alright, so people you're going to be following on Twitch are Princess Churro, who is an amazing variety streamer of all the flow arts and makeup. You have Skittish and Bus, who we saw in earlier, who do loads of really awesome sets. Gotta catch those guys live, they are absolutely wild. You also have Burst Tricks, who does loads of makeup, awesome flow arts and stuff. She's an absolutely beautiful being. You have Stitch of Trouble, who does amazing artwork, like the one you see like right down here. Go and see her stuff live. You also have D-Fly, an amazing junglist. You got, and last but not least is DJ Lost Melody. Yeah! And that drum roll signifies the part of the show you all love to hate so much. And that is, of course, Didn't Like It Dip. Alright guys, it is that time of the show where we get you to choose one of 4 numbers. One of them is a banging tune, 3 of them are memes and mashups of the most incredibly naughty but nice order. So, let me just create a poll real quick. Choose a tune. Okay. There we go. So you can choose 1, 2, 3, or 4. All of these tunes have been covered up by a bit.ly link and then randomized. So even I don't know where they are. God damn it, just thinking. No, you cannot choose 5. 5 is not on. No, you cannot choose. Right. If you're just gonna play silly buggers with me, just thinking, I'm just gonna take the first number that's closest. So do you know what? You're choosing 2. How about that? Huh? Huh? What do you think about that? Not so clever now, huh? Actually, I think you're fine. Actually, you want to play? Oh, we'll fucking play, mate. It's fucking on now. Right. God damn it. Somebody choose some freaking numbers so we can get back into the playlist. Otherwise, we're going to be here till the end of time. Let me get off of here. Let's close all these down. Yes. Okay. What, Shifty 5? What do you mean just Shifty 5? I tell you what, Just Nicky, we'll make a number 5 just for you. It's always going to be the meme tune. It's never going to be the banging tune. How about that? Is that what you want? Because that's what you're going to get. Keep coming at me with these random numbers aren't meaning to actually anything. Unbelievable. I'm going to speak to HR about the working conditions on Twitch right now, but the abusive chat when it comes to this segment of the show. What, number 2? We're seeing lots of them. So we've got the poll open. If anyone wants to vote in the poll, we can just randomly put numbers in the chat. You know what? Do whatever you want, guys. Choose whatever you want. Go for it. It's just the mods. They are so toxic in the chat. I know, right? What? Are you saying I should unmod everyone? Basically, Norris. This is what I'm hearing. This is basically the massive plot twist that I'm hearing during this game. Is that no one can be trusted to mod this channel anymore. We've got to unmod everyone. Then we'll see who thinks it's funny. Right. Okay, so number 2. Let's go for number 2. Jesus. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Alright, so I'm copying it in. You didn't even see... Oh my... Right. Yeah, just think if you could just like unmod yourself, and also if you wouldn't mind just banning yourself, and then just delete all of Twitch from your side, that would be highly appreciated. Thank you. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm not encouraging anyone to do that at all. Literally just a joke. Like I said earlier, sometimes I just feel like I have to say this stuff just to be on the safe side in case some of the stuff gets taken out of context. Oh, and here we go. Here comes the sympathy vote. Oh, slinking away. This is where I go, oh, Nicky. I'm trying to play the game, Nicky. I'm getting all the backtrack from you. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Fine. Do you know what? Oh my god, Nicky, you gaslight me so much on this channel sometimes. It's unreal. It's actually unreal. I could almost see the smile on your face right now as you're doing this. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Right, let's choose a fucking tune, shall we? God damn it. The chat went for number 2 apparently. Or whatever, you know. At this point, I'm done caring. Let's see what number 2 was. It was... Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys have chosen Slipknot, The Duality. This is the Stolen Valor's Donk mix.
I push my fingers into my its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I screamed until my face collapsed. I put it as my time's elapsed. Now all I do is
See, it's not so funny when I'm not talking, right? Unbelievable. The amount of back chat I'm getting tonight is unreal. Right, let's have a look at all the results of the poll. By the way, for anyone that is listening to this or wasn't able to see this poll live, we're going to look at the results of this poll, which was titled To Choose a Tune. Normally we have a choice of 1, 2, 3 or 4. This time I gave you guys a choice of 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or This Isn't a Number, all caps. The most popular vote was This Isn't a Number. So, considering, what was it, the most popular number in the chat was 3. And Napalm Norris saying, it's always 3. And Napalm Norris saying, oh shit, he's not going to talk. yeah, I psyched you guys out, right? What do you think about that? In that case, so we're going to go for number 3 right now. And also, during that tune, we had a follow from Jason Anthony Irie 2022. Welcome on in. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a proper shout out when you first initially followed. I was not talking on microphone to prove a point to everyone in chat right now. And it came back to bite me in the ass. So there we go. Hope you guys are happy. I've just alienated my brand new follower. Because of all of this fucking bullshit. Oh my gosh. Right. Boy, where's the fucking number? God damn it. Here we go. Number 3. I'm copying it right now. We're pasting it in. Here we go. Let's see what was behind number 3. It was... you guys have chosen Big Chungus. Alright, so it wasn't that one, was it? Clearly. Actually, we didn't go over here. What am I even doing? Alright, so guys, we are now in the last 2 tunes. You have a choice. A very cursed choice, because you now have to choose between number 1 and number 4. Where is the banging tune? That is the question. Now, as I said earlier at the start of the year, I would make things fair, and if it got to a point, I would basically, like, I got rid of the rule of the troll tune always being at number 1. But then maybe I was saying that just to double switch your head. Or is the banging tune really at number 4? That is the question. Napalm Morris wants to hear number 3 again. So, Global Enemy is going for a 1. Justin Key's going for a 4. Justin Key's also going for 3. I mean, we can play Big Chungus again if you really want to. God, how long is this show going to be tonight? Jesus Christ. All right, fine. Do you know what? Well, this is the only time I'm doing this without a fucking rewind redeem. All right. So here we go. Here's 3 again. Oh my days. Are you skits, mate? What the fuck? Norris is coming in with another gifted sub. Dude, what the... Thank you so much, man. Honestly, you've already done so much for the channel tonight. Please don't gift any more, man. Like, I feel too bad. Like, you literally have been given out, like... And thank you. Is what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much. You are such a ledge. Okay, right, guys. Back to the conundrum we're in right now. We still do not have a number chosen. Which means, for the love of God, will somebody pick either 1 or 4? I will literally accept the first person that types in the chat right now. First person to type a number in chat, you will get your number chosen. If it's not 1 or 4, I swear down, I hand out the ban hammers. Thank you. All right, cool. So random has just gone for 4. Do you know what, mate? That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Let me just go over to my my roles manager. There we go. Where are you? Yeah, you are. There he is. Okay, cool. And there goes your VIP badge. I've just ripped it off of your chest. Get out of the fucking VIP section. You're banned. Get out. Get back on the floor with the others. No VIP for you anymore, mate. Oh, and just Nicky wants to play as well. That's fine. Do you know what? I'm as we're already here. Screw it. Just in case anyone else want to get unmodded. Anyone else? Anyone else think this is hilarious? Because I don't fucking having a good time. Okay, that was a lie. I'm actually having a great time. But seriously, for the love of God, can we just pick a freaking number? Right, anyone else want to be smart right now? Like, seriously. Okay, cool. Everyone's done giving me back chat. Good. Right. Napalm Norris went for number 1. Let's see what is behind number 1. All right, Napalm Norris. Let's see if it was one and done. Hashtag, what is it? Here we go. You guys ready? Oh no! I didn't. What? No! How has this happened again? Okay, that was a genuine mistake. What the fuck? Right, we're not going to listen to the whole... Jesus Christ, bro. I'm so done with hearing Big Chungus tonight. Fucking Christ. Pull that shit right up. Let's try that again, shall we? All right, number 1, what is it? It is the banging tune. It is Floxy and Vortex Raw. Big up to Napalm Norris picking the right tune. Yeah! Oh my gosh, right, let's get into it. Oh my gosh. What a tune. Holy shit, guys. Yeah, thank you all so much for playing, and congratulations to Napalm Norris for picking the banging tune this week on the Unlucky Dip. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wasn't that exciting? I had a great time there. There was ups, there was down. It was a whole roller coaster of emotion. Let me catch up with chat real quick. What's this? Napalm Norris is saying, don't scroll up. It's like I always say, it'll always be number one. Except when it's not, right? That is the luck of the draw. Yeah, Napalm Norris, yeah, you've won the entire week's edition of the Unlucky Dip for sure. Yeah, so congratulations on picking number one, because I don't know if you were doing that intentionally or not. So some people like to pick number one just to troll, but this week it turned out to be a good choice. It was a good time. Let me just move this over a little bit. There we go. Right. Also, for anyone that hasn't been on here in a while, what do you reckon of my new little? We got a little LED ghost now. Look, he's good, isn't he? He's good. Changes colours and everything. Honestly, it's probably one of my favourite lights I think I've bought in recent memory. It's so good, and it wasn't even that expensive, which is really, really nice, because there's so many times when I see cool RGB setups on Instagram and things like that, and you're like, oh cool, a little hexagon light, let me go and check out how much that is. Oh cool, you want a kidney and an arm just to light up my room a little bit? Oh yeah, that's reasonable. What the fuck? I see some of these streamers where they've got like a full wall on the back of just nano leaves. I'm like, how the hell? What kind of drugs are you smuggling from country to country to be able to afford all those freaking lights, mate? What the hell? I mean, I guess if you're raking in all the Twitch money that much, then that seems like a reasonable thing to do. But what? Even me just getting these bits over here, I basically had to give these to myself as a Christmas present, because I couldn't justify it any other way. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, to be fair, the first time I turned these on, like seeing them in real life, I was just like, oh, okay, they look pretty sick. And everyone was here for the Chungus. Yeah. It basically was the unlucky Chungus dip this week, wasn't it? Oh my days. Right. Shall we wash the taste of unlucky dip out of our mouths with a free download? Does that sound good? All right, fantastic. So we are going to get into this, which is LXT. This tune is called God damn it. And Geigner. I'm just going to post it up in chat. I'm not going to try and pronounce this again because my brain literally cannot right now. There we go. Alright. Yeah. This is out on Raven Panda Records. This is a free download. Let's get into it, shall we? Nice. So the build up on this tune was a lot more than I anticipated, but yeah, it's one of those tunes that when it starts like fully flowing, it's really good. And you can't beat a price of free, right? Available for free download right now on Raven Panda, so go and check it out. All right. Let's go and chill out over here a little bit, shall we? Shut down. Because I feel like this is a very accurate representation of what I feel like right now, which is incredibly sweaty and moist. Even more than usual. Okay, where are we in the playlist? Thank you everyone for your patience so far getting through this. Do you know what we're going to do right now is, because a bunch of these are ones I've had to fill in, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a separate doc for these, and I'm going to save some of these tunes for next week so we can get into the playlist of submissions that you guys have been sending in during the show. Alright, so let's put these in here. What else do we need to rip out of here? There we go. Okay, so yeah, let's keep the other free download in. That one can come out. And free download stays in. Alright, lovely. So let's load up my next free download for tonight then, and I'll start pulling in tunes from the playlist that you guys have been sending in. Thank you to everyone who's been getting involved tonight. We've had a flood of submissions, which has been incredible. We've had tunes from Mr. Fcom, Fallen Diamond, Tradesco, Global Enemy, Napalm Norris, and Random. So much love out to all of you guys. Thank you so much for getting involved. Let's have a quick look on here then. Yes. Alright, so next tune of tonight is the Imagine Dragons Enemy bootleg. This is by Novo, and this is a free download, so if you like it, get it for free. Right now.
I'll wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Who got me some? My enemy. Who got me some? You wake up on the road as you're praying for my phone.
Right, so yeah. I saw Global Enemy earlier saying, like, Imagine Dragons. I don't know about that, Ollie. Don't know about that, mate. Think you're losing touch there. And normally I would agree with you. It's like Imagine Dragons, yeah, kind of take it or leave it kind of band. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's well produced, but also kind of like, you know, if it wasn't for them being involved with the League of Legends cartoon or animation, I should say, it, like, not many people would probably know about them, right? But as bootlegs go, it's actually pretty good. It's not amazing, but like if you chuck that in a set, no one's really going to complain about it too much. Okay, maybe the intro a little bit, but like on the whole, pretty, like, if they've managed to turn Imagine Dragons around into a way where I'm like sharing it with you guys, then they're doing something right. Let me just catch up on chat because I am so far behind again. Just Nicky as well saying that one wasn't too bad for Imagine Dragons though, and yeah, it's okay, isn't it? It's alright. It's not bad, and it's free, so you can't really complain about that. Napalm Norris is flooding the SR with Imagine Dragon tunes. No, Norris, no, don't do it. All right. No, you're thinking about, oh yeah, it'll be so funny and blah blah blah. Like, if you really want to listen to them, we can put them on. I will go and make some food. I'll go and do some other stuff. Yeah. You guys can listen to it. I'll be off. What's this? It's good for a laugh, like that pitching of the enemy with the YY. Yeah. Makes me feel like the producers making a joke of it. Maybe. Honestly, I think it's just like a nice way to kind of like rework the original tune. Global Enemy is like, too easy, Norris. Step up your game. Oh god. Don't make me have to start going into the playlist, please. I'm begging you. It's already enough of a hassle as it is trying to scrape stuff off of there. For the show without having to start like fishing out all these different Imagine Dragons tunes. Or do you know what? If people start taking the piss too much, we'll just stop doing like song requests. How about that? If people want to take the piss too much, that's fine. We can just not play any of your tunes. Okay, I am seriously joking about that. I wouldn't be so cruel. Maybe. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Yes, I am a little bit salty, Norris. How could you tell? So we got some submissions in from Just Nicky as well. Nice. You can't beat free, you can with a stick. You what, mate? Was that supposed to be funny, was it? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was... okay, as jokes go, I'd say maybe like a 5 out of 10-ish. Let's go with that. You've definitely had a lot better moments on this channel for sure. Oh gosh, right. God damn it. Napalm Norris saying, Mamma Mia, it's a freak. Oh.
Let's go!
Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. It's a Little Pumpkin TV. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm already getting threatened fucking unsubs if they don't like the jokes. Okay, do you know what? In that case, Norris, yeah, it was an amazingly funny joke. It was hilarious. It was the best joke I've heard on Twitch to date. All right. Do you feel better now? Welcome on everybody. Welcome to my channel. My name is Ollie, aka Lizzie Hard. We do a new music show which you're listening to and watching right now. We also do mixed streams. I do drag, variety gaming, all that kind of stuff. So if all that sounds good to you, you are in the exact right place. Little Pumpkin TV, thank you so much for raiding in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What are you saying? Are you good? Yeah. How was everything? Was it all cool? Oh yeah, and just like he's trying to mod, and she forgot because of her actions earlier. She unmodded herself. But okay, unmodding people for bans. Okay, yeah, I know what you're thinking. That's a little bit cruel. It's all in good jest. She will get a mod status back eventually. She's just gonna have to work for it. All right, so like yeah. For anyone, whereabouts are you guys from? Because basically, we're in the UK, so I just want to make sure everyone's clear. Like, we rip each other to shit like all the time. Like when we're like close friends, that's when we rip each other the most. Like generally, when we meet each other for the first time, we're nice and polite and all that kind of stuff. But like, the better you get to know somebody, the more we just cuss each other and just read each other to filth. Oh my days. So what I'm going to do is I will get on the duties. There's your shout out, Little Pumpkin TV. How was everything? Yeah, let me know. It was good. You painted. Nice. You ended with some flow arts as well. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes. Well, I tell you what, Little Pumpkin, let me go over it now. I'm not sure if I am already. Oh my god, you look so cute. Oh my god. Okay, I am following you right now. Yes. And everyone just go and give Little Pumpkin TV a follow right now as well. Yeah, I can't wait to see what kind of stuff you do. Are you part of like any team? Oh, you're in the Floamies. Nice. Yes. See, I didn't even know. Yes. Congratulations. But in the Floamies, and really got it. Thank you. I'm not normally this stuttery. It just caught me at a time where it's extremely hot in the UK right now. Yeah, I don't know how much of it is like coming through on camera, but I am sweating balls. It is hotter than the sun right now, and it's not even sunny. It's one of those days where I woke up and I felt like I was trying to escape from a rhino's arsehole like in Ace Ventura. It was literally that hot. It was ridiculous. But welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for raiding in and sharing your community with me. Should we play a little trailer? We're doing tune submissions right now. If you want to put a tune into the show, it's really simple. All you have to do is do !SR a space and then the URL of a SoundCloud or a YouTube link, and that will get added into the playlist that is live right now. And that is what we're currently going through. We've also had a bunch of top selection of tunes I've picked out over the last few days. We've got exclusives from like labels and things like that, and all kinds of stuff. It's good. What's this? Too much Buckfast? What are you talking about? Oh, you edited your stream as well because you were getting really hot, yeah. Absolutely couldn't identify with that. All right, so before we get into the next tune, as you guys have rated in for the first time, let's just play a little 1-minute trailer of everything we do on this channel. It'll give you a good cross-section of what's happening, and we can talk a little bit more about one of the sections that's coming up in this, because there's a whole hot sauce freestyle thing going to be coming up in a couple of weeks, or 2 or 3 weeks. More details to follow soon. BRB. Here's the trailer. Somebody call a doctor. Doctor, for me, I'm in serious pain. No, seriously. Somebody get on the phone right now and help me, because I've got this hot sauce. My face is just like, wow. My mic. Too much hype in the mic. Dumbass. We're gonna. Oh shit! No. Let go. So that is me. If you couldn't guess from the trailer, I have done quite a number of years in event photography, videography, like all kinds of like festivals and things like that. Done like a lot of like freelance videography work. So a lot of the scenes that you see in here, I've either put together myself or have created from scratch, basically. Like this one. Because when we're mixing, we like to have all kinds of scenes to go into. So this is a photo I took from French Tech around about 2015, I think. Yeah, just creating all kinds of just strange scenarios for us to be hanging out and having a good time in. Like recently we did this Pac-Man one, which I'm pretty happy with. It's it's very intense right now for this kind of like chilled out vibe we're going for. So do you know what? Let's get back over here. As everyone's melting, it's okay. We can all melt together. So let's get back into the playlist. Let's see on here. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. So during that trailer, there's a little clip of me doing some freestyling. I was on hot sauce at the time. And what I mean by hot sauce is that we were making tacos. I was making tacos and mixing at the same time. So I'd be like mashing up some tomato, going back over and doing a bit of a mix, mashing up some, cutting up some onion, going back over. You know, but pro tip for anyone: if you're trying to make guacamole and have a mix, do not try and squeeze your limes anywhere near your controller, because when I squeezed it, it just exploded over my whole fucking desk. Luckily the controller's okay, but you know, just as a heads up, it could have been so much worse. And yeah, so we recently hit our sub goal. So I think currently we're planning it for the 5th of July. And we're going to do a hot sauce freestyle rap stream. And what I mean by that is I'm going to basically be having increasing strengths of hot sauce, and I'm going to be freestyle rapping the entire time, and we're going to keep going until I can't freestyle rap anymore. We're also going to have a chance for you guys to get involved with the festivities. You will have redeems or ways that you can either give me like more chilies, jalapenos, more hot sauce of like one sauce or another. If you want to be more kind to me, you'll also be able to redeem like milk or ice cream and things like that. And yeah, we just fully send it. It's probably the stupidest thing I've ever thought of doing on Twitch to date, but it's probably going to be hilarious. So if you're around for then, yeah, it's going to be a mad one. Oh man. Let me catch up on chat right now. Where is it? You are... There we go. Okay. Oh my god, scrolling. I'll do the Back to the Future one, Napalm Noise. Alright, yeah, cool. Well, we could... Okay. If we're gonna do the Back to the Future scene, I'll have to get the tune up, because it's criminal to play the scene without the Back to the Future thing in it. And I'm looking for hype train. Where's my folder gone for the hype train? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Beautiful. So we're gonna get into the Dirty Phonics remix of Back to the Future, you guys. I hope you're ready for this. It's a hell of a tune. It's a hell of a tune. And likewise, yeah, I've got a bit of a session with Back to the Future, if you couldn't tell. And one of the things in it is in the third one, there's a whole scene with a train. And I took the opportunity to design it purely for doing hype trains, because it's a great way to kind of like, it has all the levels and everything. So yeah, let's get into it. We don't even need a hype. I'm gonna give you this Back to the Future train for free. That's how good I am, because you guys have been on point tonight. So here we go. Here is Dirty Phonics Hoverboard. right, when this tune drops. I want to see your best emotes up in the chat. Let me see your best combos. Let's just go fucking crazy to this tune. Yeah, let's just fully fucking send it. Let's go! God damn. That tune just gets me every single time. Love it so, so much. Oh, wow. Alright, well, let's get this out of here. I know, let's get into the next tune, shall we? Because I know we've been stalling for quite a bit of time now. So let's get back into the playlist. Let's see, we have a submission from Fallen Diamond. And this tune is called Red Pill by Luxier. I think that's how you say that. Sick. Oh my god, let me get this back over here. Shutting. Beautiful. Wait, what? Fallen Diamond's like prep your anus, ladies and gents. Excuse me? Ma'am, sir? Prepare my what now? Maybe what, have I got lube? I mean, that's by the by. I mean, honestly, in this day and age, like, if you don't have lube, what are you even doing? If you're an adult and of age, like, everyone has lube at this point, right? This isn't just me. Come on. So yeah, I mean, yeah. So on that note, excuse me while I go to prepare my butthole with all the lube for Fallen Diamond's tune. So I'll be right back. Oh god, yeah, that's okay, that is right up there. Jesus. I mean, it's Fallen Diamonds. Maybe I should I'll put a bit more, bit more. Let's squeeze it out. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh man, I'm really glad the mic wasn't on. That would have been really embarrassing. All right, and I'm back from completely not lubing up my butthole. I decided it wasn't a good idea in the end. On that note, Jesus Christ, what even is this link? Let's get into the next tune. This is Luxia by Red Pill. Oh my god, it's been one of the... Yeah, I'm just going to blame it on the heat. It's all the heat's problem. Oh my gosh, dude, That tune was unreal. So sick. What the fuck? Mate. Okay. That came out in February. How did I miss this? Okay, do you know what? I am copying that over right now. Because I need that tune in my life. That, honestly, Fallen Diamond, that tune is like my kind of drum and bass, like to a T. Like, give me that stuff every day. I'm just out on Eat Brain. Nice. Yes. More submissions like that, please. That was fucking sick. Okay. Where are we in the playlist? I'm kind of going all over the place right now. Here we go. Right. So let's load in the next one. As we're loading the next one, can we give some appreciation out to Fallen Diamond right now? And also, can we get a big shout out for Fallen Diamond? Really sick DJ. Does lots of stuff in VR clubs as well. And funnily enough, I actually met Fallen Diamond it was an old club called Lit VR. And that was my first taste, like my first foray into doing like VR DJing. And yeah, he's a diamond, a Fallen Diamond. Okay, Loris, how was that in terms of like bad jokes? Was that better or worse than yours?
What I want is to create.
Oh my days. 0 out of 10. Yep. I deserve that. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next tune. We're gonna move on. The next one is by Cloud, and this tune is called The Hive. This was sent in by Mr. Fcom, so let's get into this. I hope all of you guys are having a good time right now. I'm having a great time. Honestly, like, it started off tonight. When I started off the stream tonight, I was even getting to the point of being able to start the stream, I just felt like everything was against me. And as soon as we started actually getting some tunes on and just a lot of proverbial duct tape to fix all of the issues that we were having initially early on, this has been turning out into just an incredible night. So thank you guys all so much for being here. Big love to everyone that's been sticking on. I know we've had some of you guys here literally from the start, and we've been going for like about like 4 or 5 hours or something, which is crazy. So yeah, thank you guys all so much for staying on for as long as you have, and a big up to all of you for getting involved with the playlist. So let's get into this tune then, which is Cloud, The Hive. Let's go. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. So yeah. So I've not heard of Cloud before, but now I absolutely have to. So I'm going to subscribe to this channel right now. We're going to make sure that we're getting all the notification bells. And we're going to like the hell out of that video. That was sick. Only 3 minutes. I'm hoping there's like an extended version or something for like the actual mix. But yeah, Mr. FCOM, thank you so much for sending that in, dude. That was sick. Big up. I don't know why I'm even creating a separate tab for them. It's like, I literally already have saved them in the playlist. So make like doubly sure. Okay, so let's get into the next one then. So I'm going to alternate between Mr. FCOM and Fallen Diamond for a little bit because you guys sent in a ton of tunes. We're just going to get into this next one. I'm going to go off camera just so I can figure out the rest of this playlist. Because we've had quite a few more submissions from people as well. And yeah, with all of the chaos and shenanigans tonight, we had another gifted subscription from Napalm Norris to Fallen Diamond. Thank you so much once again, Norris, for doing that. Dude, like, fuck. I feel like I'm running out of like things that I could say to properly like explain how much gratitude I have for you right now, because like you just fuck man, I can't even. Oh my days. Napalm Norris was saying song is lit, and yeah, props to you guys. Unfortunately, Napalm Norris has to go. Yeah, no problem at all, Napalm. It's always good to see you in here, man. And saying peace and love to all. You got stupid work in the morning. Yeah, work sucks, bro. Yeah. Well, good luck with the work tomorrow, man. And I hope you manage to get through it all okay. It's gonna be a scorcher tomorrow, so make sure that after you finish some work, that you at least get out to like a park or like have a beer or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, treat yourself however you want to, like unwind. We're gonna be getting to the weekend tomorrow, so yeah, you make sure you treat yourself alright, yeah? Thank you so much for coming in, Napalm Norris, and yeah, I can't wait to see you on the next one. Oh yeah, give me a message when you're ready to do some more Deep Rock Galactic, because that's one thing I've been slacking on recently. Like the last like week or so has just been like VR chat, gigs, and mixing, tune hunting, and trying to plan all kinds of craziness as well. Also, yeah, what was it? Like, on Tuesday, I was not expecting to go for as many hours as we did, but it turns out Lizzie just wanted to take fucking forever to do her face. So, yeah, we've been going in pretty hard this week. I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. Okay, so let's get into the next one, which is Zombie Cats and Surface. This was sent in by Fallen Diamond. Let's just get into it, shall we? And I'm going to quickly go to the loo and get some more water. I will be right back. Nice. Man, yeah. I am all over that. Yeah, Full of Diamond, mate, I think you have like tapped into the exact kind of like neuro drum and bass that I like to play. So yeah, you and me are gonna get on well tonight for sure. That's Global Enemy as well, saying yeah, kind of a sneak drop on that tune, but digging the chorus. Much of an EQ playground as well for that tune for mixing. Yeah, absolutely love it. Yeah, you know that, guys. And Fallen Diamond as well, saying mixing melodic aspects of neurofunk is my new favorite kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. That is what it's all about. I've recently even just started making a whole like playlist like just for like dark liquid kind of neuro sounds. So yeah, I super appreciate what you're going for there, man. All right, I think we've caught up with everything. Oh yeah, Napalm Norris as well was saying I should also get into Vermintide. Oh, excuse me. So I was planning to, but then also Dark Tide is coming out in a few months. I think it's in September, isn't it? And that's more up my street. Like basically anything with like miniguns, rocket launchers, and things like that. Like I'm so down for. We did a little bit of a like coverage of the Summer Games Fest. What was it Was it this Monday? Over the weekend? It was some point in the last week, right, Global? If you could help me out, that would be amazing. My brain is just like spaghetti at the best of times. But what I do remember is that, yeah, we saw a trailer for Dark Tide, which is basically Vermintide in the 40k universe, but with guns, and one guy that's like about twice the size of like other people, and there's like either part of his standard moveset or special moveset. There was a clip of him just like running through all of these hordes of enemies and just plowing through them like somebody at a festival that is like gives zero fucks about anything, and it looked great. All the weapons as well look really sick. So I'm basically kind of holding off until Dark Tide comes out, and then that's probably going to be like my main game for quite a bit, I would say, unless it turns out to be completely pants. But from what I'm seeing so far, looks pretty good. And the fact that they've made, you know, like Vermintide and that kind of stuff like so robust, I have faith they're gonna do it. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to at the moment. A Global Enemy, it was on the Sunday. Okay, cool. That genuinely Global, I literally could not remember the day, so thank you for helping me with that. Speaking of which, for giving me a help, as we've been playing quite a bit of Fallen Diamond and Mr. FCOM, I'm going to bump your tune up because you've got a few on there. We've also got one from Traitsco. I haven't seen Traitsco in the chat in a while, so I'm guessing he's dropped off. So we'll play yours first. Unless Traitsco is still in the chat, in which case make yourself known. I mean, we're still going to play your tune either way. It's just a case of like how much priority he's going to have right now. Do you know what I mean? Because we got to give priority to the people that are still in the chat right now, you know? So, this was sent in by Global Enemy. This is a tune by Yassi, and this tune is called Collapse. Let's get into it. For fuck's sake. I try to just I leave stream alone for like a few seconds. Are we even streaming again right now? Hello? Is anyone there? Alright, we're back. I don't know what's going on, but we had a similar problem the other night where it got to around about midnight and then all of a sudden my internet just shat the bed. So I do apologise for that, guys. But we're going to take this tune back and we're going to start it again because Global Enemy did not wait 5 hours for him to not hear the tune we were playing. And I'm pretty sure it's the same with you guys as well, you know what I mean? God. So it's either something to do with Virgin Media or Twitch right now. Either way, everything's reconnected, so I'm just counting my lucky stars. Fuck. How? Yes? Hello? Yes. Right. Are we back up? I think we are fully back up. We're back. Okay, cool. Because, like, I can't even get into my own chat right now on the web browser. That's how balked things are. Yeah, it's just giving me like the constantly like connecting to chat thing. Hello? Let me... No? Okay, fantastic. It's gotta be something to do with Twitch. Right. Fucking hell. Let me just check a few things. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. God, my website, well, my browser is just not having a good day right now. If you guys can hear me, sick. My ability to see chat right now is severely limited. Like, as in, I can't at all. Let me try getting back on the app again. Fuck's sake. So I can see that there's people on, but I can't see anyone's chat at all. I'm just trying to get back on the app right now as well. It's connecting. Oh man, this is annoying. Because it's all about seeing people's reactions as well, you know? Okay. Do you reckon it's just this heat? I think, like, specifically after tonight's stream, what I'm going to do is reset my router, because clearly it's having a bad day right now. Is it just Twitch? Am I able to load other pages and stuff? That is a real question. Yeah. It must be a Twitch problem then, because I can load up other social sites and stuff like, okay, so it's not the service provider. Something funky has got to be going on with Twitch right now. I can literally not see anyone's chat. It's so annoying. I can't even ask what anyone would want to do because I can't even see the fucking chat. Oh my god. Okay, let me just try on another browser maybe. Bear with me guys, I'm really sorry about this. Tonight has been going so well as well. Fuck my life. Okay, this is how desperate I'm getting. I'm literally booting up Microsoft Edge. I know. Oh good lord.
Shouldn't have to rely on those people.
Right. Plastic. Let's go sounds. Right, start watching. Okay. Oh, I think we're in. Okay. Yes, I can see. No. Right, so we can stream, but I can't have any interaction with the people that are watching me stream. That's good, isn't it? That's what you want. I've never had this situation before. I've never had this situation in the entire, 2.5 years of doing stuff on Twitch where no chat box will work. Let me just quickly send a message to Global. Yo. Because my only workaround solution would be, like, if somebody else that's watching right now is able to see chat, we're all still inside. Okay, right, so, Global, okay, right, bear with me, this is going to be a bit of a thing, but what I'm going to ask you is essentially, if you're able to video call me on Discord, and then if you're able to share your screen with the chat, and then I'll have to try and read chat from that. I don't even know if that's gonna work, but that's my only solution right now. Join call. Can I even? Wait, what? Oh my god, why am I? Okay, let me just mute this. I'm apparently also on a call with Fallen Diamond. What? Okay, mate. 1 second. Whoa. Oh my god, I can see chat again. Hooray! Jesus, mate. This is... Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, Global, stand down. It's all cool. Fallen's got me right now. This has got to be like the most fuck's sake situation. And we've just connected back to chat in stream on Twitch. Thank God for that. Thank you so much for helping me out there, Fallen. I should be able to just disconnect from this right now. I'm just going to leave it open for the time being, just in case. But yes. You guys are lifesavers. Thank you everyone that stayed on. Oh, fucking brutal, man. That's actually brutal. It's killed, like, everybody that isn't the hardcore crew, basically. So it's up to you guys. Should we continue on doing the show, or do you want me to table a bunch of these tunes for next week? because we've just lost like more than half of our audience because of Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, mate. That has got to be one of the most frustrating things that's happened in quite some time. It wouldn't be so bad if it was actually my fault. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's something that I did, I could be like, cool, I fucked things up. That's my bad. When it's literally the website that is taking a cut of everything that you do, and they can't even keep the fucking chat going. Like, what? Bezos, mate. You fucking what, mate? Can someone get Jeff Bezos on the line and be like, bro, can you just sort Twitch out, mate? Like, what are you doing? Like, give Twitch some of that Stadia money, for the love of God. Oh, we can pop into the Discord and keep the tunes flowing. I mean, at that point, I'd rather just go through the rest of the tunes that we have on this playlist for everyone that's watching this show after the fact as well. Because we have quite a few people that watch this show just exclusively on YouTube. So if you are one of those amazing people that have managed to stick with us on this episode through all of this bullshit, thank you so much. I'm sorry you're having to have the repercussions of Twitch shitting the bed on me. Okay, let's just plow on. Yeah? I think that's what we should do. That feels like the right thing to do. Bezos is out on the job, being responsible for like a year now. Well, somebody get him on the phone and tell him to get back on it, because clearly the people at the top of Twitch are slacking right now. Clearly they don't know how to fucking sort a fucking chat box out. Like, are you kidding me? And this is twice this has happened in the same week. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like even like once a month is like bad, but like twice in the same week. And there's like somebody at like Twitch headquarters has just been like, oh, what, you just hit the button that says disable all chat across the whole site. Yeah, why did somebody create that button? Why don't we have that with some glass over it or something? They stopped talking and finish the place. Right, fine. I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page. That's all I wanted to do. And, you know, respect the playlist that people have put their time and effort into actually putting these tunes in. So we'll get back into it. All right. Okay. Fuck. Let's get back in position. This is Yussi and Collapse, which is basically what the entirety of Twitch has done. So do you know what? I think this is actually your fault, Global. Your tune has collapsed Twitch. Thank you so much, mate. I, you ask? I'm over here. Hey. Dude, after all of the trouble that tune caused, it was totally worth the wait. That was a sick tune, bro. So Collapse is track 3 out of 4 of the Halo Jump EP with Dark Machine Records. Nice. Yeah, dude, that is sick. Okay, I am following Yossi right now. And I am liking that tune. Oh my god, and it's a free download. Bro. MVP right here. Okay, so let's give all you guys a free download. Shatong, there it is. And if you want any of the other free downloads that we've been promoting on the show, and any of the other things, of course, you know where to go by now. It is, of course, right here. Shatang. Obligatory, of course. Everyone in chat in Twitch, don't need to worry about that right now. You guys have been golden tonight. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, you might want to check out my Patreon. Just saying, right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, dude, that tune was dope. In fact, I'm going to go and download this right now before I forget. Because I know I might do it a little bit later. But yeah, we've been picking up quite a few tunes recently, which has been nice. I really need to like reorganize my actual tune folder as well, because it's been getting like quite a lot of like duplicates recently. And I think that was like one of the reasons why I was so kind of like all over the place the other night, was because like it was getting to a point where trying to search for tunes while I was playing was becoming like a really long process. And I mean, ideally I should really just start like organizing my sets just purely in Rekordbox. So I can organise them by like either like key or vibe or kind of like the tone that they're going for. Because even if you try and organise a lot of tunes just by genres, like more often than not, yeah, you'll have like certain sub-genres of tunes that won't quite fit into like the vibe you're going for, you know what I mean? Like sometimes, like neuro for example, like there's kinds of neuro drum and bass that is like quite chilled out or has more of a like ethereal kind of like vibe to it, where it's quite like quite chilled in a sense, even though it is like dark drum and bass. But then you get like the other kinds of neuro, like if you want to do like a full, you know, like full send, we're just going like 110% into this mix. I need to be able to like label up a lot more tunes like that individually, so I can be like, right, like give me my full send tunes, and then Rekordbox can do a lot of the heavy lifting for me, and then I can just tell it what kind of tunes I want to select, rather than me just like fishing around in all these different like folders all the time. But that's a little bit of insider baseball for you. Oh, if any of you guys are struggling with DJing and like your tune selection, things like that, it's something that I've been meaning to do for absolutely ages. I just keep not getting around to it, because it's always easy to just keep buying more tunes and just whacking them in the same kind of folder and be like, yeah, I'll remember what this is. Or like one really bad habit I got into was just putting like a 1 and a hyphen next to the tune that's a new one. Just be like, because then if you have a number at the front of the tune, it'll get higher up. So I just have like a bunch of tunes that are all like labeled like 1 at the start. The problem is if you do that for a certain amount of time, you end up with so many tunes that have 1 in front of them, and then if you've got other previous versions of that somewhere else, then you're just doubling up, then you're just rinsing your hard drive. But there we go, and that's enough about that. Let's go back into the playlist. Let's see, we were... Oh yeah, here we go. His Traits Codes submission, which was Milkman and Breaking Free. Let's get into it.
Cause now
Well, Tratesco, I think you win the award for most abrupt end to a tune so far tonight. Thank you so much for sending that in, though. That was really cool. It's a really unusual style to stuff we normally have on here. Let's see. What would this even be? I mean, it's kind of like house, but it's also kind of breaks. Maybe it's like offbeat. Like offbeat house kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm into that, man. What do you guys reckon? So global, random was saying, and lol, that just dropped. Yeah, like, right at the end, I was like, oh, there's no outro to that tune. It literally just stops. Okay, cool. I should probably try and get a link going, right? Let's see. And global as well, saying during that tune that what was it? You can actually do a date created or a date added to your library view, and then you're able to sort the tracks by that. What do you mean in Rekordbox, or do you mean in File Explorer? But if it's in File Explorer, I do that already. But yeah, it's also, yes. It's also not a really productive way to do things because, originally, wait. I'll try and make this as brief as possible. When you download a tune from a website, it will normally have the metadata of when that tune was created, originally. So when it's on your PC, so even if you bought a tune today and it was made a year ago, if you just put it directly into your file system, then it will just go, oh yeah, that tune is a year old already. Do you know what I mean? So you then have to copy it from the original source into the new folder. But then you're also kind of losing the original date that it was created anyway. So it's just more file management, mate. Hey, Click UK, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Click, I have not seen you in time. I have not seen you in absolute time, mate. How have you been? If anyone doesn't know, Click is one of the guys I would hang around with when we were doing Lit VR. He is a DJ and a VR DJ as well. So if you like his stuff, if you like the sound of that, then go and check him out. In fact, we'll give you a little shout-y right now because we can. We're doing good, man. We most of the stream tonight has been really, really good. We had a really rough spot about 20 minutes ago when the whole of the website just decided to shit the bed and stop working. Which, during the middle of the stream, not ideal. Not ideal at all. I just sat there just can't connect to any of the chats, can't do anything. And OBS is just being yeah, we can't connect to anything either. But I could still connect to other websites and browse other things, so it has to be a Twitch problem. And it wouldn't be so bad, but yeah, this is the second time it's happened in a week. So it's been incredibly frustrating. But other than that, we're having a great night. Global was waiting to say, tunes created just for one, it says very limited situations, like previous stuff focus on. Okay. I really need to dig more into it. So even the way I organize things on Rekordbox, I don't really tend to organize them. The most I've ever done was literally just for a USB when I was playing out somewhere. But other than that, I will generally just have file explorers open, and then I would just drag the tune that I want to play into the mix. I don't really ever use the browser window inside of Rekordbox itself, which for some people might just sound like the most backwards thing possible. I'm just so used to just having a physical thing where I can just pull it out of. I don't know, for some reason in my head, getting a tune and pulling it out of a folder, a virtual folder, still feels more natural to me than the window that's underneath Rekordbox. I get that's probably just a me thing, but that's basically the process that I'll be going through. Anyway, let's get back into the playlist because I've been rambling for fucking time. Alright, we're gonna get to this next tune is by Max Cooper, and this is Solace in Structure, and this is sent in by Mr. Fcom. Oh yeah, and also, Click, if you have any tunes you want to share with us, just whack them up in the chat. Submissions are closed for tonight right now, so don't bother doing the !SR. Just put a URL in the chat, and then yeah, we'll play that tune in a little bit. Nice. Yeah, really nice. I was feeling that one. I don't know about you guys. It's a really unusual kind of like sound as well. Like, I don't think have I Max Cooper? That name rings a bell. I might have seen one of their videos or something. But yeah, thank you so much, Mr. FCOM, for sending that in. Highly, highly appreciated that one. Okay, let's move on to the next one, which was Blue Boss. This tune is called The Box. Nova Remode. Excuse me. Nova Remode is in brackets. I have no idea. Apparently it's drum and bass, so and that's all I know. It's drum and bass and sent in by Global, so I'm excited. Let's get into it. This tune is lush. So good. So Global Enemy is saying that this is noisy as Nova. So like once you actually type that, I was like, oh yeah, I can hear it now. It's like a remix, but it's not a remix. It's almost like a complete reworking, which makes sense of why it's being called a remode rather than anything else. Because it's like it's got elements of the original tune there, but it's so like transformed from what it was previously. That's sick. Nice one, mate. Yeah, big love for finding that one, dude. When did that come out? 2 days ago as well. Nice, mate. It is so hard to keep up with. It's just the sheer volume of music coming out all the time. And this artist, Blue Boss, is only got like 15 followers. Like, what? What? You what, mate? Medlock Raver. Okay. So this guy's like pretty unknown. That's the only tune he's put on his SoundCloud as well. What? How has this guy done such a banging job with barely any following? Like, it's the first tune that he's made. That is crazy. What a find. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Let me just see if there's... Oh my god, and it's a free download. Wow. Alright, sick. So, as a solid for anyone that's watching live right now, let me give you a link. There we go. Get some more free downloads, peeps. Man, we've having like a free download bonanza tonight. This has been crazy. I think like, including the ones that you guys have sent in as well, I think we're nearly close to what, like 8, 9 free downloads on tonight's show. Like we've practically given all of you guys a whole set of drum and bass during the course of tonight's show. That's wild. I love that. Big up, guys. Let me have a quick catch up on chat and see if anything else has been said recently. Yeah, click. Yeah, if you have any tunes that you want to share with us, either that you've made yourself or if you have any in the pack that you sent me that you want me to look up, please let me know and I will check it out for you so we can promote some of your stuff. At Click UK, it has been good. You know, what you've been up to. Yeah, so... Oh my days, where do I even start? I think like since the last time that we saw each other, I was really struggling with my old PC. So we have a new shiny PC now. So the biggest improvement that we have is this thing right here, which is you're looking at a live webcam feed of my shiny new PC with all stuff inside it. It's been having a little bit of a meltdown with all the heat's been going on recently. But other than that, it's actually been working flawlessly. I've only just been having a few issues with it this week, it turns out. So it might just be a case of some dodgy drivers or something happening. So I need to get on that. But yeah, other than the new rig, lots of new music. I've been going full ham, either on the decks or in VO clubs. Working on some in real life gigs. Worked at a festival, Balta Festival, about a month or 2 ago now. That was really nuts. We're doing a secret garden party in... Let me have a quick check. I know it's in like the next month or 2, I think. Here we go. And I've been doing some raid trains with Twitch DJs recently. Oh, that reminds me. Right, okay. Random, global, get involved with Twitch DJs. Do you want me to... Have I sent you guys a link? If I haven't, or you don't know about it, let me do that now. Because that goes out to Renegader as well. Yeah, if you guys want to get on some raid trains, there's like a whole mixture of different genres that you can go through. The server is called Twitch DJs. I'll send out a link right now, in fact. Invite people. Okay, so, yeah, Fallen, invite, Skish, where's Global? Why doesn't it show me up? Come on, there we go. And Global's been sent as well. Get run for random. Have you been sent? Did I send you an invite? I sent one to Fallen, didn't I? Okay, so just random nerd. Okay, you guys have been invited. So, yeah. Get involved with Twitch DJs. Loads of raid trains going on there all the time. It's free to sign up. Everyone is super supportive. And we have people from all over the world. It's crazy. There's all different kinds of time zones as well. So you can really pick ones to suit yourself. Random saying, is this an Oprah Winfrey episode? You get a free download. You get a free download. Everyone gets a free download. That's how it's working tonight, mate. And then you get a set. You get a set. Everyone gets to have a set on Twitch. But yeah, they've got like different trains for, let's see, disco, tech house, progressive, 90s commercial, soulful future. What is that? Bassline. Do you remember earlier when we were talking about people just making up things to call their music global? Would you ever refer to a kind of music that you own as deep, soulful, future bass house? You fucking what, mate? That is a whole mouthful, isn't it? Jesus, that's like 5 words. It's like deep, soulful, future bass house. What the fuck is that? I have never seen that in my life. Anyway, after that you've got EDM, retro stuff, you've got trance, hardstyle, thundercore. Thundercore is amazing. What a name for a genre. Wow. What's the other ones we've got on here? We've got techno, bounce hands up. I've never heard of this. What the hell is... Does anyone know what bounce hands up is? Drum and bass is more of the standard ones. Go aside trance, hip hop, reggae, and there's also an open format train as well. So yeah, if you have any kinds of music that fits into any of those, which I'm pretty sure you guys do, then accept my invite into the server, introduce yourself to the team, and if you want to get on the train, it's literally so simple. All you have to do is just click on any of the genres that you want to go into, and there's a link to a Google Doc on there. Click on that, and then if you see a space, whack your URL, whack your name in there, and then you're good to go. The only communication you'll need to have with anyone is just on the day, just making sure that the person you're raiding into, there's a couple of mods on admins on there as well if you have any technical issues. Everyone in there is pretty sound, so that would be my biggest recommendation to you guys, and it would be awesome to be on the same raid trains as you guys, so yeah, get involved. As if house didn't have bass before. Yeah, I know, right? That's like saying I've got a new genre of music called drum and bass. We're putting double the amounts of bass into drum and bass. Random is like, I'm looking for baby punching, table flipping, middle fingers to the sky genre rage. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so random. If you know anyone that's good at illustration, you have to make them do a render of what that would look like, because baby punching, table flipping, middle fingers to the sky genre sounds fucking amazing. Do you know what? I might have to just save that and either, if not rip it off, but like do a variation of it or something for like a stream title when we're next doing like a full-on like hardcore hard tech sort of set. That'll be part of the description. just to give people a little flavour of what we're doing, you know. Right, playlists, tunes, that's what we were doing. Let's get back into the next one, which was... where are we? Subfocus Desire. Just played Blue Boss. Where was that? Have I just skipped around a little bit? Alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright, so the next one is by Fallen Diamond. This is Death Pact. The tune is called Song 6. Alright, nice. Let's get into it. Oh my actual days, random. Jesus. The drop on this tune is pure, unadulterated filth. I love it. Mate, that tune was wild with a capital W. What? How? Okay, I've never heard of Death Pack before up until now, but clearly I need to get this guy in my library. Like, wow, that was sick. Just really unexpected drops and twists and turns throughout the whole of that tune. Really good stuff. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay, so Global Enemy wants some amens on that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, you could do like a jungle or a breakcore remix of that tune pretty easily. I'm guessing that like it feels like it would like translate really easily. Also, immediately had to think that's a Salvatore Genesi could do. I was like, all right, I don't actually know who that is either. I'm so out of the loop with some of these guys. And random was saying, I think what you want to be playing Hong Kong. Why does my brain say it like that? Get some Hong Kong. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, yeah, we've officially reached that point in the streaming, guys. Hong Kong violence. Wow, I got there in the end. Fucking hell. That was way more work than it needs to be. On that bombshell, that is a sign that we should just go to the next tune. This was sent in by Fallen Diamond. This is Camellia. And then we've got a tune from Napalm Norris. In fact, we've got two from Napalm. Do you know what? Let's skip Napalm Norris in because he hasn't had a tune yet. And I think Fallen's had two. So let's get Napalm in. Sorry, Fallen. The next tune from Napalm Norris is Keg Full Vens, and this is a tune called Sorry, which is appropriate because sorry, yeah, just had to cut the line on your tune there, mate. But yeah, we are rapidly approaching the last half. Oh my god, there's still quite a few tunes. How many we got? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. Okay, that's cool. I can deal with 5. All right.
So
wobbly bass line on this tune, dude. I might have to say this one for a future Sound Clash for sure. Ah, oh, damn, I can't really, can I? Because like now everyone's heard it. Damn it! Fuck! Alright, well, Napalm Norris, thank you so much for sending this tune in, dude. This is dope. Actually, you know what? We've listened to this tune quite a bit. Hang on, let's go over here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to change up the background music because we've been listening to this for quite a bit of time. I mean, we are in like the last few tunes. What can we switch this up to? Excuse me. I just yammed some chili a little bit ago because I was absolutely starving. Background music. Let's go for this one. There it is. Okay. There we go. As we're entering into the last few tunes now of the playlist, we might as well take it down a little bit more down tempo in between these to help you guys just keep on this vibe. You know what I mean? Because how long have we been going on this thing now? Yeah, about like 5.5 hours. So yeah, we need to give you like a little breather in between all of the insane tunes that have been sent our way tonight. Once again, massive thank you to everyone that's been submitting tunes. It's been a crazy, crazy night. All right, the next one is Camilla and I'm just gonna say Snowmelt because I can't actually even. I want to say Narcurious, but that's probably not even right. Whatever, it's Narcurious Snowmelt. Sure, that's what this tune's called. Let's just get into it. this tune is absolutely wild. Skits and crazy, and I'm kind of into it, but also kind of like in equal parts like scared. In some has like undercurrents of anxiety. It's almost like anime and bass. You know what I mean? Have we just created a new subgenre right here? I think we might have done. This definitely feels very anime and bass. It's the strange like tempo changes and like the switch ups in this are like really crazy. Like I've never heard of anything quite like this, other than when you've been playing tunes in our Discord, Paul and Diamond. What? You what, mate? How has this gone into like screeching hardcore? It's such an unusual blend of different styles. Like I'm kind of into it. It is a lot. Like there's parts of this tune that are like so overly hyperactive, like as in like there's almost like there's almost too much noises happening at the same time. Japanese influence or produced for sure from Random. Yeah, 100% agree with you on that one, mate. I think it's very fitting that we have some Sonic going to this. All right. Well, yeah, we're gonna leave that there, I think. But into it, kind of. I think. Don't hold me to that. Oh my days! Right, we need to get this. But yeah, the whole thing is like 7 minutes and 20 seconds, which is quite a bit of time. Right now. Very grateful that we have some chill out music in the background. Hey, Next Snackers, how are you doing? What's going on? Next Snackers, how are you doing? It is good to see you in chat once again. Nick, yeah, I literally was trying to get on your stream the other day, and then I just had like a billion and one things like distracting me. So I was lurking for a little bit. I was liking the stuff you were doing. But I didn't get a chance to actually say hello in chat, so I'm sorry about that. But I would definitely want to catch you on your streams at some point soon. If you're ever going live again, literally, if you're able to, just give me a DM and I will hop on. It's just, I literally had to have my phone on silent because like between TikTok, Instagram, like the 3 Instagram accounts that I run, the 2 YouTube channels that I'm trying to maintain, my Facebook page, my Facebook profile, all the stuff on Twitch, and Discord, I just have notification overload, and it's just so hard for me to just try and just do anything. Basically, I'm shit, is what I'm trying to say. You been having a good night, yeah? Back in the UK, it is absolutely scorching. Like right now, we are all melting. It's been boiling all day. It's been a glorious. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, because like the most British thing to do is to complain about the fact that it's so cold all the time, and then as soon as it's just a tiny weeny bit warm, we just complain about how it's too hot. So I don't want to be that guy. So I'm gonna shut up about that. Too much pings. Yeah, dude, for sure. Like, so even like, for example, even on Discord, right? There's this one Discord that I'm on, and they're like using everyone pings like it's going out of fashion, and it's in like every single fucking channel on this thing. And they're like, oh yeah, don't mute the Discord because you're gonna miss out on stuff, and you're gonna miss out on trains and shit. And it's like, I know what I'm missing out on. I don't need to have it all the time in my phone. I can manage a bit. The life of a streamer, it's so hard, right? All the notifications, guys, you just don't understand. They don't understand the trials and tribulations that we have to go through to bring you entertainment. All the notification pings that we have to put up with on the daily, it's such a struggle, honestly. Oh gosh, will someone please pour me out a drink for all of the hard times I have to go through to bring you guys entertainment? Will somebody please just think about me trying to get out of bed in the morning, and all I see is notifications, stories, just random blurbage. Like, even like, I swear down, right? I even tell my phone, okay, I'm interested in no news. Literally just serve me gaming news. I don't care about anything else. Like, on my phone, like, obviously, if I'm on other things, I'll want to know about other topics and things like that. But like, on my phone, I don't give a shit about what Boris Johnson is up to. I don't give a fuck about what is happening with all these random like trials and tribulations of complete and utter bullshit. And most of our time, right, it's just like, oh, you'll never believe what this person did. Oh, this girlfriend had a necklace given to her boyfriend, and a year later she was shocked to find out the truth about it. It's like, I don't give a single fuck, and I tell my phone this, and it still keeps serving it to me. I'm really glad I got that off my chest, actually. Fucking hell. Anyway. Oh, God. That was... Yeah. I'm glad you guys are able to help me vent that, because it's been building up for some time. And no one else would understand. Next Nacus as well is saying you have to mute all the servers you supervise. Yeah, you just have to at a certain point, right? Like, even in my own server, like, I know I'm going to be there anyway, so I don't need to have notifications about every single thing that's going on there, because I'm literally there. So, yeah. Anyway, we went a little bit off the rails, didn't we? A little bit. Let's get back on track then with this tune from Napalm Norris. This is his submission. This is Subfocus and Dimension with a tune called Desire. Let's get into it.
I wanna take you right there. I really wanna know why you just won't give me all of your desire. I wanna take you right there. Let me take you right there. Oh, won't you give me all of your desire? I wanna take you right there. Let me take you right there. You just won't give me all of your desire. I wanna take you right there. Let me take you right there.
Nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, man, do you know what? I've heard that tune so many times before, and I've never actually known who it's by. So this is a blessing. Big up to Napalm Norris for sending that in. Thank you so much, mate. Big up. Okay, we are into the last 3 tunes of the show tonight, guys. Thank you all so much for still being here through all of the shenanigans we've had to put up with tonight, with Twitch just freezing up, with my PC being a little bit temperamental, with this mixing desk just being a little bit awkward. Between all of it, we've been making it happen. It's been good. Alright, so the last 3 tunes then, we're going to be kicking off with Random's Choice, which is Drop That Thing. This is by Block and Crown. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh, you absolute beast, Random. This is a fucking sick tune, I can tell already. Oh my days. Do you know what? I have actually been looking for a remix of this. The original, so yeah. Respect.
Eastside boy.
I gotta say, random, this is such a tune. I was really not expecting the extra vocal to come in halfway through. The whole rework of this tune is really dope. I am 100% going to be picking this up. And this is quickly growing into like a whole separate folder on my hard drive of like house inspired tunes. Like typically I've not really been into like house in a major way, but between tunes that Skittish and Bus have been pulling out and stuff like this and other things I've been like bumping into recently because of tunes like this, I think it's gonna be happening. We might be doing a full like house set at some point soon, a house mashup set. If I can keep on these like these mashups, for sure. There we go. It is in my basket in a Beatport. It is official. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, big love, guys. Tune selection tonight. Mwah, on point, absolutely on point. You guys have been slaying it. All right, let's get back over here. Beautiful. There we go. All right, let's get into the last few tunes then for tonight. So, also, right, as a little between all of us are alive right now. So I believe Skittish and Bus are going to be on in about 3 hours' time. Well, about 2.5, more or less. Was it 3.5? No. Yeah, 2.5. Yeah. Is anyone up for having a mix after we've done the podcast section of the show today, and then go and give those guys a raid at 4 in the morning? Which will be, yeah, about 2.5 hours time from here. I think. That's right, isn't it? I think, more or less. Yes. God, I'm so bad with time conversion sometimes. What can I say? I'm a funky monkey, it says random. Yeah, you really are. Dude, that tune was dope. If you have more stuff like that, 100% please link me up. Or if you want to, if you just want to pass me a few tunes under the table, then I'll be down for that. But yeah, dude, I'm discovering this whole side of like house that I've never really enjoyed before, because a lot of the time when I've just heard house, it's just always been like very on like the ones and twos with like no personality. It's very much just kind of like, it's just more music that DJs play so that the people listening to it can pose and strut more than actually listen to the music. Do you know what I mean? The tunes that you guys have been sending me in recently, and the ones that Skittish and Bus have been playing, have like actual personalities and characters to them. And yeah, that's what I need. Like mashups that have, what is it, Let's Dance with some other random vocals and stuff like halfway through. Like, give me all of that stuff. I'm all over it. Okay, let's get into the last few tunes then. And then we'll decide if we're going to have a mix or not. I'm still kind of in two minds. Parts of me just really wants to have a mix, but also, yeah, I don't think I got to sleep until about 7 or 8 in the morning today. After getting raided by Spoopy Kit at 2 in the morning as well. So my brain is a little bit all over the place at the moment, if I'm being real. But hey, if we're having a mix, then don't need to worry about speaking. And I think that's generally the issue when it gets into the early hours. Let's have a look. Where's chat? Chat's over here. Fantastic. Okay, so Global Enemy didn't really sleep last night, so I can't stay much longer. Yeah, no worries. I'm honestly, even me entertaining the idea of staying up until like 4 in the morning just to go and raid Skittish and Bust, like I love those guys so much. I'm also incredibly hanging. But like, God, just even just the thought would be like, I mean, like I could just play a few tunes, right? I could just have a bit of a mix, as long as we keep it relatively low key. It'll be fine. I'll probably be up to like 4 in the morning anyway, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Global's on that vibe as well with the whole like house thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I've not heard that side of house before up until very, very recently. So it's been nice to be like, all right, this stuff is actually good. All right, cool. I've just been listening to shit house all these years, it turns out. Look, I love that tune that bathed in funk. So if it doesn't shake my butt or tap my toes, I pass. Because there are tons of pointless house tunes. You know that, random. But yeah, mate, seriously, I'm gonna be blowing up your inbox after this stream, dude. Be like, yo, so random, you got any good house tunes, mate? Can you just pass me them now, please? Right, let's get into what we had the last two tunes. Second from last is Just Nicky with a tune called Freebird. This is by Leonard Skynard. I think that's how you say that. I'm not entirely sure, but whatever. Let's get into this. Oh my god, really? They're gonna meet me? Oh my days. Because if you're getting muted on Twitch, then I'm more than likely gonna have the same issue on YouTube, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Sorry, Nicky, but let's play this tune, because why isn't this playing right now? But yeah, like if a video is over 6 hours and it has copyrighted material in it, it means specifically that it has massive issues with. Then there's a very good chance that it won't allow the video to be seen at all. Yeah, but random, we're not just like worried about the muted VOD for Twitch. It's also just like the absolute headache it's going to cause me to try and take that small amount of minutes out of 6 hours of footage to then re-render the whole thing in Premiere, which will then take even more time to then create a humongous video file, which will normally be around, if it's this amount of time, I'm guessing it would be around about 40 to 50 gig. You've then got to wait however many hours for that to upload to YouTube, and then for YouTube to then go through all of that video all over again before it can tell you if it's got anything on it or not that it has issues with. So purely for that reason, we're not going to play the rest of that tune right now. I'll see if I can find a remix or something of it. That might work. There's Linesco Freebird, the Ragaphones remix. Let's try that. Hopefully that should be okay. Let's see what this sounds like. All right, we're back out of the danger zone again. We're getting some Ragged Twins in there as well. All right, yeah, sure, why not? This remix is alright, isn't it? Hey guys, you know what I'm going to say next, right, don't you? Not only is this a tune, it's available as a free download. Oh my gosh, dude, we've been giving out free downloads that have been going out of fashion. Like literally, like it's been we've been giving out free downloads, like people give out candy in candy shops or something. There was a sentence there that I somehow lost the thread of as I was going through there. Oh days, right? Okay. Right, focus. There we go. All right. Yeah, so once again, that was Leonard Skynet, the Freebird, the Ragaphones remix. Yeah, much love for Just Nicky. I'm really sorry we couldn't play the original, and hopefully, I'm just really worried that even in the 2 minutes that we played, it's probably going to kick up a fuss on YouTube, isn't it? It probably is. Okay. Well, Just Nicky continuing to be the ultimate troll on this channel. Because not only will the tune more than likely be muted on Twitch, but also it's going to cause me to have to edit the fucking thing as well, isn't it? That's just great. Yeah. What do you mean she said it was a joke? Why didn't you mention that earlier? Are you actually kidding me, Global? Why would she put something in the tune submissions as a joke? You did? What do you mean? What, you told her to put it in? Of all the jokes, right? Okay, in all seriousness, right? Okay. There are a lot of things that are allowed on this channel. Like, believe you me, we go through so much fucking bullshit. But like copyright stuff, no. Even as a joke, it's not fun for me to have to deal with so much more editing just because somebody put a tune in as a joke. She said it before she left. Well, I didn't see that, did I? Okay. Unfortunately, this is right. Do you know what? Fuck's sake. Okay. Settings. Limits. Is there a... What I'm trying to look up for right now is there's a way I can ban Just Nicky from putting tunes into the playlist. Yeah, that's the thing, Random. Like, and I've said this to her before. You know, about like how I've had to like re-edit stuff, even like visuals that I haven't cut up enough or stuff like that. Like it's fine, but also it's a massive pain in my cunt. Like humongous. As in like there's no amount of lube that can help me fucking get over the fact that like that is gonna get copyrighted, isn't it? It's right, we're just gonna have to move on and not think about it. I'm just gonna upload it to YouTube and just pray for the best. But it's more than likely gonna really bite me in the ass. So thanks for that, Just Nicky. Also, fuck you, yeah. Like seriously. I'm gonna have to send her a message about that afterwards. Being like, yo, can you like not troll the playlist, please? Unless it's like an actual meme. Do you know what I mean? Like it would be the same as if, I don't know, they sent in any copyrighted tune that's going to cause like, lots of issues. Like we're all, every single show we do on this channel is flirting with TOS in terms of copyright stuff. Like every single tune. Do you know what I mean? So I'm already kind of like on edge as it is about playing most things, unless it's like underground stuff where it's like, okay, cool, you know, it's more like by the by, but like, yeah. Anyway, this is well, it's gonna get demonetized at a minimum. Now, those global, we already have enough music, enough like copyrighted music in streams anyway, where the chances of like monetizing my streams on YouTube ain't ever gonna happen. never gonna happen. Literally never gonna happen unless I switch to purely royalty-free music. And at that point, everyone's gonna stop watching anyway because a lot of royalty-free music not worth listening to. So, especially in this kind of scenario, do you know what I mean? Like, fine is like background music and stuff, but like not for this kind of thing. You know what I mean? If you're trying to like compete royalty-free music against stuff like Noisier and like all the rest, you know? So the Britney Spears remix is a little bit different because it's not got the entire tune in there. And a lot of the times, like you can get away with vocals on things because a lot of the time it's with like the whole like drum and bass behind it. So it is a lot more in that realm of, God, what's the fair use. If you're using things in like fair use, then it's okay. It's exactly the same thing with like, you know, if I did a straight rip of Doctor Strange, then that video would get blocked and not be able to be seen by anybody. It's the same way as if I just included like the whole, I don't know, first Matrix film or something, do you know what I mean? But because I've gone in and edited it in a way where I've transformed the original product into my own thing, and you wouldn't be able to watch the supercut and get all the information from the film that you would if you actually watch the film. So I'm not taking away from the fact that, like, you know, if you watch my supercut, you can still watch the first 3 Matrix films and not have any clue about half the stuff that's going on. In the same way that you can remix a Britney Spears tune, and as long as you're doing it in a extremely careful way, which a lot of people that do remixes and bootlegs do, you can get away with it a lot more. There's certain bootlegs that I've still, I think like one particular one, which really annoyingly is the Shaggy, Mr. Boombastic. Like any remix to that, like the vocals on it are so ingrained into like everything, or like there's so much of it where it's just the original tune before going into like a breakdown or something that it'll get flagged like every single time, which is really annoying because it's like that would be the perfect remix or bootleg for this channel, right? But so there are other instances of copyright not being ideal. Oh man, so yeah, fuck's sake, Nikki. Okay. Do you know what we're gonna do right now? Let's play one more tune, and then I'll put up a poll. You guys can decide if we should carry on having a mix. I mean, it's practically like 2 o'clock as it is, so we might as well have a mix for a couple of hours. You know what I mean? In fact, I think we're probably gonna do that. If people want to stay on for that, that's totally cool. If you guys got to head to bed and shit, then totally understandable. Let's get back into. Let's get off of all of this rambles about like copyright stuff because it's depressing even me. So the last tune we have tonight, ending on a high note, is, guess what? Do you know what I'm going to say next? Starts with an F, has an R and a couple of E's inside of it. That is right, it is a free download. The last tune tonight is Frankly Wa and Laos. This tune is called Not in Love, the AC13 bootleg. And guess what? Yeah, free download. Let's get it.
Seen so many pretty lights. Where do I begin? I've been holding on to you so tight, but fate, it took me like an ocean wave. Blame myself for all of our mistakes.
I was not expecting that tune to finish so abruptly, but Global, if you still want to get a tune in, mate, absolutely go for it. But yeah, we've had quite a few tunes from you tonight. And I think, yeah, when we saw that Britney Spears one in there, like, we've already played one Britney Spears bootleg tonight. Do you know what I mean? We can do it another time for sure. But yeah, it's also 2 a.m. right now. So I would very much like to either get on the decks or shut down the stream, honestly. Because I've been sitting down for like the last 5 hours. My butt is so soaked in sweat. You would not believe. It's a whole mess down there, man. Oh my gosh. And on that sweaty bombshell, yeah, what do you guys reckon? Is anyone up for staying on for a mix? Because if they're not, then oh my gosh. Skittish and Buzz, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We were literally just talking about you. I was just saying, like, should we stay on for another couple of hours, and so we can raid Skittish and Buzz, or should we just call it an early night? And now you're here, I feel like we should be getting on the mix. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you're on in 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours for a mix. That's nothing. That's fine, innit? That's okay. You can have a 2 hour mix in your sleep at this point. Well, I know I can anyway. Mix is always the way. It's dinner time for you. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to eat before we started the stream, so I think about like 10, 11 o'clock I was just yamming a bowl of chili. So I could fuel up. I should really just get some more chili in it out the fridge, heat it up real quick, get on a couple of tunes, and then before you know it, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and it's 4 a.m. and we're raiding Skittish and Bus and we're having a party. So I didn't get to sleep until about 7 or 8 in the morning, I think, last night. After an absolutely horrendous 2 hours of what the fuck are you doing, Ollie, on the decks for Club Melody. But it was my own fault. I was trying to get too cocky. I was trying to do too many genre blends from like one thing to the next. And a lot of them I hadn't done for the first time either. And it's one of those ones where you're like, oh yeah, this should totally work in your brain. And then you get into the mix and you're like, oh yeah, this sounds absolutely awful. Oh my gosh. Skittish Boy said you could never get too cocky. Ayo.
What the heck is this?
That wasn't the one I meant to go for this one. There we go. Fucking hell. I really just need to change that boing onto a different different wall, don't I? Because I keep doing that recently. But yes, in that case, oh my days. Let's give another another shout out for Skittish. We've been talking about you earlier today as well. Nothing in a bad way, just like, I don't even know why my brain went there, just paranoia straight away. But yes, no, just literally saying like what a lovely couple you guys are, and all of the tunes you guys have been playing you guys, right, Skittish and Bus and Random, have been inspiring me to get more into like the house vibe of things, because we played it. Oh what are you doing, Skittish? What are you doing? We keep coming up, like, just drop 2 subs, like, just like that. Thank you so much, Skittish and Bus. I fucking love you guys so much, yeah. Oh my god, you guys are too kind. Thank you. Tonight has been absolutely crazy. We started off the stream, literally my PC was having a meltdown for the first time ever. I think it's probably this heat. Alongside my mixer just deciding that, oh yeah, we're just gonna have like half of the sound just drop out every now and again. It got to, you know when you're deep in technical bullshit, where you're having to literally just whack the thing that you're trying to make work in some sort of desperate attempt to just get it back on track. Luckily, it actually did the trick. At some points I was having to like literally tap my fader with them, not even the actual fader, like the metal around it, to try and get it to sort itself out. Anyway, we've been going on a bit of a tangent, haven't we? Okay, what's this? Random as well saying, it's dinner time for you as well. And you've got a dash. Yeah, no problem at all, Random. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Big love. And yeah, it's good. I still need to get on the tequila. I still haven't got any. I've got some Old Rosie next to me. So just start drinking Old Rosie. We've all been there. Yeah, so about that mix. Okay, cool, right. In that case, let's get on the mix. First things first, as Skitch and Bus has demanded that in place of being able to drink tequila, let's get some Old Rosie on the go. So for any of you guys that don't know what Old Rosie is, it is a beautiful creation right here. Look at this, look at this gorgeous. Oh God, I love Old Rosie so much. This is proper Southwest mind. This is some proper 6.8% Old Rosie. Steamroller on the front. Oh no. Yeah, you get steamrolled, son. We've got to shake it up because there's a bunch of like sediment and stuff that like gets to the bottom. That's when you know you've got proper cider. Is when you have to give it a good shake. I bet you guys are loving this, aren't you? Just keep shaking it, Ollie. Just keep shaking it. You get there in a second. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, nearly. Oh yeah. I swear down, if we get flagged for TOS for this, like I'm gonna get a kick off at Jeff Bezos. It's so hot in the studio. I can't even grip the freaking thing because my hands are just covered in sweat. Right. So, for any of you guys that don't know about Southwest traditions, you're supposed to drink this by... Oh, fuck. This is... You get it around your little finger. You're supposed to balance it, like, right there. And then... something like that. Normally, I just go for this technique, which is a lot easier. That was actually exactly what I needed. Good grief. Right. And on that shaky bombshell, we should probably end the podcast section of this show. So if any of you guys are watching live on Twitch right now, stay where you are. Do not go anywhere. Keep it right here. We're going to still continue to be live. We're going to get some proper tunes on the go. I'm thinking probably it's either some nice liquid drum and bass right now. I think would be a good shout, or some chilled out jungle vibes. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us today. Big love to everyone that's on my Patreon, everyone that subscribes to this channel, everyone that comes and just gives subs, everyone just comes and just hangs out. You guys are fucking legends. But a huge amount of love out to Destroyer Boy, Speaker Stew, Reggie Former, Zofa, Wild Camper, Elimuff, Bass Embrace, Spensley, K-Dog, Ninja Dolphin, Tom Schwartz, and James Bug. You can get your name on this wall. You just sign up to my Patreon at any tier you want, and you will get on there. We've had a crazy amount of stuff to happen today, so let's give a big love and appreciation out to Skitch and Bus for coming in and gifting out 2 subscriptions straight away. We've had a couple of gifted subs from Napalm Norris. We had a raid from Little Pumpkin TV, who's a Flow Me Homie. We had a new follow from Jason Anthony Irie. We also had a gifted sub from Just Nikki. They've been subscribed for 14 months, which is unreal. We had another gifted sub from Napalm Norris. We've had follows from Fly, Tata Dig, Frommer's Block. And yeah, I think we're all caught up. All right, fantastic. Yeah, it's been a great show tonight, guys. And yeah, if you want more tunes, keep it right here. I will be right back. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you guys on the next one in a bit. Bye.